recording. Okay, hello YouTube. We are recruiting. We are recruiting them Doom peoples.
Oh my god.
I need you to just.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, I forgot it takes some.
Is there anyone else?
Her initially, but you heal it. You heal it back. It's never meant to knock out or kill people.
Unfortunate.
You got a second? Hello.
I have multiple seconds because I have a feeling it's going to take longer than that.
Let's go quarter real quick.
Dante.
Hey, what's up?
Imagine, can I pull you away? Can we go to the Station Street real quick?
Here, let me. I want to talk to. I need to talk to him real quick. I'll be with you in a second. I am recruiting to see if people want to be extra doomsayers. Are you up for it?
Doomsayer. I don't know what that means, but sure.
You know, maybe before you join, I've been doing another character on and off. That's like a doomsayer guy, runs around, screams like world's ending.
Oh, the end of the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get together more people to, because all we need is just more people to be in that group. In the last hour of stuff, you're more than well. We're all gonna just be in the same outfit, and that's basically it. You don't. If you want to yell Doom as well, you're more than welcome to. If not, you just need bodies to be present. And if anybody tries to fuck with any of the Doom people, all it is we're just gonna surround that person and just stare at them.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
I like this idea.
Last hour.
If I'm still here, absolutely.
Sounds good. Awesome. Cool. Thank you.
Okay.
All right. What's up, Neva?
Oh, hey. Okay, so can you meet me on Station Street?
Yes. What's up?
Alright, so do you have the Doomsayer model on you?
Yes.
Alright, would it be alright if I clone it?
Yes. Are you joining us for Doomsaying?
If nothing else, I'm going to make sure that that the model is available for anybody who doesn't have it already. Just in case. But
I am
if,
grabbing.
if needed,
I am grabbing
I
people.
can be
So.
desktop Andy.
Yeah. Here you go. It's just this one.
There we go. All right, thank you.
Essentially, what's going to happen in the last hour, we're going to get together. I want as many people as possible. It sounds like we got about 4 or so, which is good enough for now. If you want to yell Doom like the rest, like this guy will, you're more than welcome to. Otherwise, it's just the bodies are necessary. And the important part is if anybody fucks with any of them, everyone else in the Doom party is just going to surround them and just like encircle them and then just stare, like not say anything, not like make any aggressive movements. We're just gonna fucking stare at them. So no, but no like actual violence, but just be like menacingly, just like. You get the vibe.
Gotcha.
All right. And I right around when nighttime begins is when I'll grab some people and hopefully have some fun with that.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you, Neva.
Yee. But yeah, if you want, feel free to pop into Town DM to let us know when that's going on, so we can help facilitate it.
Okay. So far, Sin City, True, and Sizzle are up for it.
Okay, lovely.
Assuming they're all
gonna
be
got some NPCs that we can maybe grab if they're available.
Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I had at least a few people. After that, anything else is a bonus.
All right, understood.
Bam! This will be a fun day. Alrighty.
Damn, no
What's up,
infinite calamari.
Nero?
What a world.
What? Infinite calamari?
Hey.
What, you are speaking my language.
I get to do funny questions towards like you or Clink and a couple other people because of how that research went this recent session.
Oh, with the powders?
Wait, I need to check something.
Because yeah, we're not instant payoff kind of people. We're we keep going until we find
you're in the long
actionable
run. No, I
uses
get
that
it.
are not. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get a couple special items, ideally, to help see interactions. Got to talk to Clink about Magisteel, getting some
Crap.
specifically for that purpose, so it's at least registered.
Yeah.
And then gonna talk to Lunali about the quartz.
Which seems to be like we have plenty of quartz available, so it shouldn't be that hard to procure as long as it's all bureaucracy,
getting the
man.
steps in place.
Just
Yep.
gotta get the right paperwork
That's
into the
what I'm
right
doing now.
places. Yep, exactly.
That's what I'm gonna do this session ideally, so we have it by like post Vanderhall. I'm not expecting it to be immediate.
Oh, we got yeah.
How much knowledge does people have on design foci as a character, not in character? Like, I know, I
out
understand
of
that, like,
I am not sure.
yeah, because
I know a decent
I'm
bit.
trying to
Why?
understand the specifics a bit more. So is it like a
Engine. Generally, design foci are suited towards larger devices. The smaller equivalent are the little foci cells. So we have three varieties in the
I
world.
gotta talk to somebody. Real
Yeah,
quick.
foci cells would be batteries, effectively. Design foci are...
Like later
I will check it.
Hey, Lulu.
Thank you so much.
If there's any edits, no worries. If there's any edits you need me to make, just let me know. If there's any other documentation you need written, just let me know.
Yeah, we are set up for that for the evening. I'll just need the model and to get to the people.
Neva has it. I can get it to you as well. I've also
Got it.
I've got True and Sin and probably Sizzle ready to participate as well. So we'll have a solid group. I'm thinking
Sounds good.
right as night falls, right? Like in that last hour.
Either Nightfalls or the evening, whichever you want to run. Either
I
works,
think let's
but
do
it
it
can
right
be
at,
in the.
let's do it at night. Like right when that 4th hour starts.
Could do the either in the administration district where there's that space, or in the main circle.
Okay.
Either or. I think would be good places for it.
Wherever more people are hanging out at the time.
Yeah, that's right. All right, let me get started.
Oh, here he comes.
I just have to turn myself into
Can everyone please start gathering up at the front, please? Please start gathering up at the front.
Definitely not.
Maybe not.
Interacting.
Bitch, you're talented, DM. Get over here.
Hey.
Sin.
Oh my god, they fade in and out of
Do you
existence.
see
It's so
the
cool.
right corner of the sign?
I'll be fine.
Do you see
I'm
on the
sorry,
right corner
Sizzle.
of
I
the
thought you were
sign?
telling someone to sin instead of talking to sin.
I was hearing sin.
I was hearing sin. And I'm like, who are you trying
Hello,
to
hello, hello,
Oh,
hello.
okay.
Quiet up, quiet up.
Are you
quiet up.
sinning yet?
Okay.
Chitter chatter. Calm down.
Yes, Father.
All right, so first and foremost, there was an announcement today. I'm sure some of you already saw. Going forward, we are requiring vouchers for NPCs. So if you have someone who's wanting to come in and do NPC work with us, we do require the voucher, just so we can curb numbers, because we are getting close to limits on some things, and we want to make sure we're monitoring our numbers, not just for performance, but also for caps as we get closer to it. If you are vouching for someone, you're vouching that they're here on good faith. We generally expect all of you and trust all of you to know what good faith means. So, let's begin. Secondly, if we do end up capped at our lobbies, our priority is you guys to get in. APCs, candidates, teachers, for you guys to get in so you can play your characters, and then we'll manage the NPCs. We do have slotted for all of you guys, so that shouldn't be an issue. But if it comes up and you guys get kicked out after the fact and you need in, just go to one of the admin channels and we'll facilitate getting you in. Lastly, for combat model stuff, especially when it comes to candidates when we're doing training, from now on, if you're doing training in the training arena, you are to be in casual until you actually start participating in training. What that means is there is a gear area to the left of the training thing. You can go to the door, get your equipment, and then go back out. I.e. go change your model and come back. But all other times being casual. That way we can manage the amount of people who are in combats at one time. Alright? Lastly, we are instituting a meal card for the candidates. Every day the candidates will get a meal card that give you one meal at either the bakery or the tavern that you can use to just go and get a free meal. So that's for you guys to use to go get some RP at either of those spots. Go enjoy.
Can beat up kids for their lunch money.
Oh, shit.
What is this, Pokemon?
It's a 10cc equivalent. Any other questions?
We forgot to upload.
Yes?
The fixed drink water.
Do you have a question, ma'am?
Remember, if you go to the bakery rather than the inn, you get a grudgeon.
No? Okay.
So at least fix the skirt where it...
Alright, if there's no other questions, we can go ahead and get into your places. We'll be starting in about 7 minutes. If you don't know where you're going, you can meet us over here, and one of the admins will get you sorted. And we'll see you guys here in a few minutes for RP start. Oh, did you have a question?
Yep.
Oh, no, I'm teleporting.
I straight up have one of my emails is straight up titled Grudgeon.
Fucking dwarves.
How is it they're going over that? One free meal.
Probably not. She's in New Orleans right now. Okay. Yeah, Shuggy's down in Louisiana right now.
Okay, Castella's
She down in the bayou.
Yeah. I love the look of these two characters so much. We need more harpies. I mean, I could, but... Okay. I could, but I've already I've sorted on what I want to do, so...
Off my bar. I'm so happy.
What's up, Zenkyo?
What's up?
I got a shark roll too.
I'm currently figuring things out at the moment.
That's fine, I'm just saying hi.
My middle finger's stuck. I can't.
RP
time.
Nothing special got announced, just get in when you can.
Yeah.
To get this guy from 14 down
Trigger.
Yeah, usually class starts 30 minutes in. 30 to 45 minutes in.
Something in this area. But I've
Like, to
already
the point of, like, I want to bite.
Could be possibly. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just kind of.
And if anything, I'm sure he'll be in Discord, and then you can pop in and tell him, hey, I'm gonna stop by, and I got permission to
That's gonna be funny. Alright,
do
thank
this.
you.
Okay. See if I could just check out where this.
Stealing my mail again?
Yeah.
So why
Well,
I'm
you
not
see,
getting.
if I take your mail, but you see,
This is why I'm not
but
getting my
if I
pension checks.
Well, it's my pension checks. You see, I take your mail, and that makes it my mail because it's my mail now.
I hate it
That's
here.
my arms. My eyes just do that.
Just somebody makes those arms with those like glasses where just like has like the eyes on the springs.
But these edibles really ain't shit. Whoa.
that was me about 4 years ago during a 4th of July. I had a little bit, and I'm like, I'm not feeling anything. It's been an hour or so. All right, let me just have another one. And then I couldn't get up from my chair for the rest of the night.
Fucked up off the Magic Beast perk.
Y'all, welcome, hi, hello, how's it going? Beans! Rice! Now, my point is, even if this was just a normal person's house, right? Like, this is like more than what a restaurant would run through in a fucking day, I'm pretty sure. You know? Like, why is there so much foodstuffs? Like, it literally looks like this is trying to be a restaurant. So many sauces. It's like bags of the same, like, if you go out and buy a bag of paprika, you don't buy, all I'm saying is somebody's shopping at Costco. All right, anyway, hi, welcome. It's the day of Eden Lost. We're doing things. You may have heard a little piece of it before we got started. Mayhem will ensue during the night. Until then, we are gonna just, gonna do things. Just gonna. It's gonna be Paz. I forgot to mention, Moonshine is starting next week. The miniseries. So it'll be Cowboy time this Thursday instead of Gloom. So that'll be happening. I have to see if I can get my gun working. But other than that, models are ready and good to go. So that'll be fun. Come for a little bit of pew-pews, potentially, in a Western setting. Yeah, that's the main thing that I forgot. Otherwise, we are gonna sit here and wait till we get started. Hope you guys are doing great on this Saturday. Sunday, I know what day it is. Definitely, 100%. I'm gonna have a fucking stressful last week at work. I can tell you that much. 'Cause I'm supposed to fucking plan and execute a 24-hour stream. Going from Saturday to Sunday. Not on my own. And I'm a little, you know, it should be fine, but I'm a little on edge about that. Just because we need it to go good, because that's for work. Yes. I don't think I have anything else. Hi. How you doing? Yeah, no, we'll get it. It's just there's a couple of things that need to get figured out, and like I only have like a very, very basic knowledge of who's participating in it and when, so I'm a little like, okay, all right. But the bell has rang, so I don't have to fucking stall anymore. So you guys have a good watch. I am gonna go do stuff. Potentially we'll do some the Tai Cheese. That sounded like I was saying cheese from Thailand. Tai Chi. Perhaps we'll have some chai tea. I think that was a Simpson joke. Anyway, enjoy.
Stretching, loosening up.
Fixing your shoelaces? Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, you know how it gets.
Yeah, it gets.
Do we know how it gets?
I'm sure you know how it gets, Paz. I feel like out of all people, you would be one of them who knows how it gets.
Oh, there's all sorts of getting. Which variety is it this time?
It's the kind when the getting gets got.
Ah, not the good, but the got. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you better fix that, otherwise you'll be not longer getting anything.
Well, we can't be having that now, can we? Right, Simon?
I guess so.
I
Simon!
don't think he got it.
Yes, sir.
What are you getting?
Do you mean from the bakery?
There's a lot to work on with Bus Boy still.
It's okay, we all start somewhere.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. You'll learn when you get older. Well then, I haven't been in there in a while, actually. Seems like a bright day to get some refreshments.
We sketched out an approximation here. It is a set of sandwich cookies heart-shaped and made of blackberry shortbread with pomegranate
kiwi
jam
and pomegranate
kiwi jam.
Well, then I will
And a crescent
prototype
cutout
this.
on top.
Like us.
I will
Like us.
prototype this
I
upcoming
don't know
week.
if I
Do
should
not
be
mind me coming
concerned.
this week, trying it out to see if it fits your standards.
I would be happy to.
I think they're getting got.
Then I will gladly see you then.
Thank you.
If not,
Yeah.
Your line of
Wonderful
customers
day.
grows.
Although,
Take care.
maybe
Since
down is
fun
also
not here
inadequate.
today, I don't exactly have the help.
Down.
this is why I
Getting
need
Should we
down.
spread news
Fair.
of you needing
Sounds like
apprentices?
dementia. Is someone old around?
Well, now that the festival is over, we do have two
Huh?
slots
There's
open.
no one's in
Two
here.
slots open.
Old people, they terrify me. I'm scared.
Anyway.
Shall
Oh,
forward this
hostage.
information
good
to our
day.
Hi.
cohort.
Good morning, guys.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Phone your
Nico.
delivery.
1,
Yes.
2, 3.
People. Quotes there.
Here's your cup of coffee, Miss Stitch.
What? Huh? Oh, I see. I understand.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is
Yeah.
easy
Now
to
they
know
got
people's-
guts.
Yeah.
What
Now they
Ordering
got
when they
got.
always come in.
Now they're
Same
getting
thing.
up.
Since I am alone, I
Okay.
should tackle multiple things
That's
at
true.
once.
That's true.
Well,
That's
what
true.
am I gonna order?
I already put a cup of coffee down for you.
Does it have the usual, like you know?
One shot of espresso.
I'm gonna kill myself today. I mean, I'm not gonna do that. Thank you. There you go.
Anyways, if folks would also like to all come up so that they can hear today's special, I'd gladly say it all at once so people know. Today's
Good morning
specials,
to
we
you
have
too.
our new, as I had said before, the Pandarin Pumpkin Bowl. It is a 5cc 5cc bread bowl
I'm
that,
gonna need
that
to
is
take
served
a sec.
alongside our soup of the day. Today's soup of the day is chicken soup.
I need to.
Next, our next item is our afflicted apple cider donuts. 2cc per donut. Actually, no, forgive me.
Something
3cc
is
for two.
very, very wrong.
Our next good is our harmless hot cocoa. The only harm that could come from this cup of hot cocoa is
Something is
well,
very
it can
wrong.
be
That
too
like
hot.
I'm gonna
And
get
those
motion
are our
sickness
3
if I don't
specials
fix
of
this.
the day.
Simon, go ahead and
Coffee
order.
and two
I
of those,
forgot
donuts
something. I'll
sound
be right
pretty good.
back.
I'm gonna be honest.
Understood.
Okay.
Well then, let me get you your coffee and then the 2 donuts. Your total.
Get scared again.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. I know, what's that shit? Oh.
I don't know if you guys can tell, but like the something is definitely wrong. I think I'm just gonna restart VR real quick. Yeah, like something is very wrong with the perspective right now. I hope I don't have to redo my room setup because that'll take significantly longer than I wanted to. But like for me, the floor was tilted and like it was giving me fucking bad motion sickness. Yeah, last night was fine. Well, the problem is that like if because the way that VR works is you have your base stations, right? And so if those get bumped, then your entire play space can get altered, and so that changes the way things look. And it'll come fine across to you guys, but the actual VR display will look bad. Okay, I think we might. I think we might be good. I hope we're good. Like something was just happened with the trackers, and it was not. It was not kosher. And I thought things looked a little bit off when I loaded in, but I was like, I might be just imagining stuff. Nope. Whatever the flooring was in the bakery did not do any favors. Where's... There. Yeah, I mean, because so you know what happens is the way that tracking works is the base stations like read where everything else is and then give you the image based on that. So if they get bumped, and I think one of them may have gotten bumped. I don't know. Oh, this is really hard to tell. I think we're okay. I mean, I'm gonna head in and see if the bakery's not gonna fuck me up. I think it's fine. Ultimate test. Oh, did switch. Okay. Oh. The downside is that the time of day is definitely wrong if you join late.
I'm just a hunk shoe maxer. I totally get it.
Exactly. I love hunk shoe maxing. It's amazing. What does that mean, by the way? What does that mean exactly?
You know, like in those books. Those
Kids
plays
and their
where,
lingo these days.
It's bath salts, but thank you. I mean,
Pumpkin.
Yeah. Okay, we're good.
Bowl that is served alongside our soup of the day. Well, week more like, but yes. So please do keep that in mind. Hello?
I'll stop by this evening then.
Mr. Paz.
Morning.
Please do.
Mr. Paz?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Don't you start with me.
What have I done now?
You know, it's just Paz. There's no Mr. needed.
Oh, sorry, just Paz.
There you go. Do you have that triple blend roast?
We do, but it wasn't exactly ready yet.
Ah. How long?
We were still in the process of making it. Only a few more minutes.
I'll wait.
Understood. Though we
I'll
do
join you
have
for your
some
wait.
other seasonal goods that we will be putting into rotation, as I had said earlier. We have
Yes.
our apple cider donuts today. There's the new bread bowl and the hot cocoa that we are now serving. Let us see. Some of the other dishes that we came up with was a lot more pumpkin and cinnamon apple type goods. Let us see. We will also be having, eventually at some point, a apple butter pie, which will replace our normal apple pies. It is a little more
Sounds
sweeter,
really
but
nice.
yes. Another
Have you tried the
thing that we
donuts
will
yet?
Be serving as
I have not.
That is what you
Why,
ordered.
do you need me to sample them for you?
No, I was just wondering.
Another thing that seems to have been good over the years is a pumpkin spice coffee, which I don't know why, but people tend to like it. So we usually put it into rotation.
It's definitely doughy.
In a good way. Bad way. Ah,
Like
hell
a
with it.
cakey way.
Let me get some of those donuts as well.
Understood.
They definitely stick to the top of your mouth. They're like cake donuts, not like the fried ones. I think. They're very cakey, yes.
They should be, yes. Here you are, 2 donuts. That will be 3 CC.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
That should be good for today.
Yeah.
So,
What can I get you?
anything on your agenda?
I was just going to watch class this morning.
Hi, morning there. Can I get one of that lemonade if you don't
Yeah,
mind?
they're going over tactics today.
We don't exactly have a lot of it.
The candidates were having
Special order.
what they were calling a big breakfast, so
Few cups.
Theodore might be busy this
I will have to
afternoon.
raise the price to 2 CC. Is that all right?
Very fair.
Aye, that's fine. I don't have
Yes.
Hope you enjoyed the festival.
Let us see.
It's about the same as last year. I mean, the play was very interesting. Quite enjoyed it. In the end.
Interesting is one way to say it.
Aye, thank you.
Subjective,
And here,
yes.
you see.
Curious might be
very
another
much.
good word.
Please do enjoy.
Aye, I will. Thank you.
Surprising.
All right.
We'll go with that.
In
Well, I'll go with
ways.
that.
To me, it seemed like quite a few people did enjoy it.
Oh, it
From the
wasn't.
plays
yeah.
I
to the
said it
various
wasn't
different events that some of
enjoyable.
the other shopkeepers held.
Mm-hmm.
It
Good
seemed like it
treats
was a
from you
all-around
all as
good
well.
time. Thank you very much. We serve to please.
Ah, who won your raffle?
Let's see here. The winners were in first place, Miss Opal, Miss Shiloh, and a small one named Boots.
Oh,
Oh,
good for
boot.
Boots.
Singular boots.
Boot
Just
understood.
boot.
Oh,
Yes.
the little one, I thought it was plural boots.
That was singular.
We are thinking about selling mugs and also some of the other goods that we had made going forward with our normal logo, though that would probably require us to partner. I would need to talk with the the blacksmith, Mr. Cargook, and Stitch, at least in terms of mugs and shirts go. But it could be a partnership.
Quality
You'd have to
work.
see.
I certainly would buy a mug. I had to glue my old one back together, and it sort of doesn't... It's not the same as it used to be.
Why?
What?
Why did you need to glue it back together?
Well, because it was in multiple pieces. It broke.
You couldn't just buy a new mug?
Well, it's a special mug.
There is a
I suppose.
sentimental value behind it.
Yes.
It makes sense.
Yes. It was, given to me by the kids at the orphanage. Like in Viven.
Well, that explains a little bit more.
Yes. Let us see.
You can get more than one mug, however, just to make
it's
sure
about
that
done.
you don't repeat your breakage.
That was my favorite mug, and I mean, it's wasteful to have more than one mug. One dishes to wash. You just wash the same one once.
Here you are.
Thank you.
The coffee. You would order. Please do enjoy. That will be 1 cc.
There you go.
Thank you very much. Ding. I hope you do enjoy.
Yep. Crow.
Is everything okay?
Everything's fantastic.
Yeah.
Could you get him like a napkin or a towel for him to
That I
the
can.
chompers instead of just placing them on the counter?
Here is a towel.
Thank you.
My fellow amigo.
Good morning,
Oh, we've
sir.
already
What
ordered.
can I get for you?
I'd like a coffee, please.
Understood. Would you like a triple blend, or would you like a normal cup? As the pot of triple blend just finished.
I'm getting you.
Understood.
Good push. Here. Have a donut.
Oh. Thank you, instructor.
They are our
I'll
new
have to wait
apple
to
cider
have that one. I can't get too
donuts.
much.
2
If
donuts for
it's
3
my
cc.
belly one, make me a bit
Here
hard to
is your
chew,
coffee.
boo.
By the way.
Thank you. How much is that?
You're welcome.
What was it?
The
2,
coffee is
3
1 cc.
1 cc.
1 cc for the coffee. We tend to keep coffee relatively cheap because there are so many people that order multiple cups a day that it all just adds up.
And a lot of them do get it in bulk, don't they?
That
What,
they
the
do.
coffee?
What?
There are some
Coffee
some folks who
or
do.
something else?
The
Coffee.
I mean, if you dug out the cake or the donut or something else.
No, talking about the coffee, not the
Yeah.
donut.
Good.
So I do guess they do get the donuts also in bulk, most likely. But good.
Well,
Good job with them.
our normal donuts are around. Thank you very much. However, these donuts are special to our autumn menu. Since it is now autumn, as summer has ended,
apple pie though.
These are now there.
The apple cider.
Yeah. Apparently, the little cakey, I'm not mad at that, but even that because I got my teeth out right now because I can't get a thing of the coffee because of the bad thing. I'm going a whole new pair and that's just a pain in the ass. You know how long it takes to get moving for a new piece?
No, how long?
I mean, it only took me around a week to get 2 new legs.
Yeah,
And a whole
they're
arm.
getting new for it. Not like new pair of glasses for people. I mean, put it on, you're like, oh, I'm having new teeth. You put it in, if you've done them too right. Annoying them hell.
Also, his face is a very unique shape. It's a very one-off kind of.
Yeah.
Can't just go down and get your normal dentures. They have to be sort of wider and sharper and.
Come play this, pick up the whole damn
God,
thing
there's the
right.
bell.
So,
I need to get to
please
class.
enjoy your coffee and
Thank you, Biscotti.
Have a good one.
You are welcome,
Yep.
Miss Drea. Feel
It'll
free to
be
come back
cold. Yep.
whenever. Oh, I should have mentioned to Mr. Luca to stop by later.
Please don't have a funeral. I beg of you. At any point.
Big preach, Stitches, big preach.
Yeah.
Can I have a funeral?
Yum, 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 yum.
For whom the bell tolls, good Paz. I ask that every morning, by the way.
Us. And that's what the bell is tolling for. We gotta get to us.
You're supposed to say it's tolls for thee, Paz. Oh, that's how we
Don't
get
give me
things.
this literary bullshit.
Oh, okay.
You know, those sayings are older than I am.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Just like 8 IEDs in a chimney against Santa Claus?
That family. For just a little bit.
Average horror conversation.
Morning, Gregory.
You
I don't even have a
youngins and
chimney.
your lingo.
I hope at least Evoldros is a little bit more merciful when it comes to family members of the
Here.
cadets. I know you have this
Have a
entire
donut.
worry about letting new people in the
Oh,
academy.
thank you.
but
That's to that
Everyone's
apple cider
morning, I
one.
appreciate it.
a tiny bit at least.
Oh, those are good.
With the recent events and the upcoming mission that we're going on, things are a little tighter than normal.
Now that I got my teeth in, I can have one too.
Not my job really to be in center anyway. Need to make sure that cadets make it there and not get stopped.
Have you considered Magisteel dentures?
Now, do you really think that... You know, it'd be interesting to make dentures into some arms.
Imagine the bite force on that. Morning, Leon. Bye, Leon.
Morning.
Morning! Here's an idea. You install 2 different cores. Let's say fire and ice. Then you get a little device that spits out flammable liquid. You make a
Like a
literal
fire breath.
flamethrower out of your mouth. And just don't burn your face off.
Well, you know. Was that Kane going into the military office?
I
In
don't
soliloquy?
know.
What
Curious.
are they doing? I saw Kane, Ares, and Soliloquy walk into the military office.
Valchus isn't going to be happy about them missing a class.
If Soliloquy's there, though. Who knows? Maybe there's more to it. I don't know.
Well, I suppose they'll at least have an excuse.
Mhm.
This is a weird day.
Kids, am I right? What?
And you are how old?
530.
Are you telling me you lived before the calamity?
It was a lot cooler back then.
Yeah. I suppose if I show you our room of ancient objects, you can tell me what every one of them does.
Well, you know, just because someone's a historian doesn't mean they know every facet about ancient history.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm early 20s.
Well, there you go.
Hey, I almost fooled you, didn't I?
If you had
Oh,
said
come on, that was a joke,
maybe
that was a joke, that was a joke.
120, there could have been some possible way I could have believed it due to your mother race. I don't know how old your kind
my
lives
mother?
to.
Oh, I was gonna say my mom.
500. Eh.
I just take really good care of my skin.
Uh-huh. Morning, Talus.
Good morning.
Is there something going on?
No, it is normal classes, simply checking to see if there's any stragglers. Leon should be the only one.
Well, I saw
Excused absence.
Kane go into the military place with soliloquy.
Harry's followed as well.
If
But
they're
I know
with a
Aries
professor,
doesn't.
then I suppose that is alright.
Did I see Opal running back up?
Yes, they went down to inform their brother that they would be allowed on the building's grounds.
Ah.
Just for today.
Yes.
Candidate Shiloh. Please step forward.
Yes, sir.
Face your class and introduce yourself.
Look.
Be sure to yell.
All I can think of
Hello. Shiloh.
when I hear Shiloh
Nice to meet you again for a lot of you.
is that Gorilla song, Stylo.
That's enough.
Certainly
If you don't have any more.
Oh, Shiloh.
Candidate Shiloh
forward to
will be
working with
joining your group for Vanderhall, and as such will need to prepare an arms to sort herself. Drea, I believe you have the cause prepared.
Yes. Come here, Shiloh.
Shiloh, there's one core of each type here. Do you
Yeah,
know your
they've been here
options?
in
Yeah, I'm still gonna stick with what I chose.
as an AP as a APC, but now they're fully
Water.
joined the Wardens.
One.
Not sure what the exact story is behind that, but
it is yours.
I think I heard them say water. Yeah.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Of course. After assembly, come with me and we'll go ahead and get it attuned to you.
Being your expedited learning process, Shiloh, do rely on your fellow candidates and associates to assist you. You will need to prepare full arms, Majesty and all, by the day before we leave for Vanderhall.
There are no non-elemental core.
At
Well,
which point,
there might be,
Instructor Hated and Instructor
but
Dusk will
not that
assess
one
your
that you can get right
capabilities
now.
and either approve or disapprove of your.
And I
board
think
of
even
admission.
then, it's always
Is that understood?
something, right? But there's like very specialty cores, like gravity or
You may fall back in line.
time, things like that. So I guess technically those can be considered sort of non-elemental, but still sort of elemental.
For the next few weeks, you
But
candidates will be put
none you can
through
get your hands
a
on
number
right
of
now.
drills. You've reached the point in which your arms should be mostly complete or fully complete, which means it is time to learn how to properly use them. For that sake, you'll be undergoing both martial and magical training going forward, and all of you will receive an examination before we leave for Vanderhall. If any of you fail the examination, not only will you not be going to Vanderhall, but you will be expelled from the program immediately. Are there any questions? Scout, you had your hand up first.
Yes, is this a practical examination or like a written one?
Practical.
Oh, thank God.
Celestia.
Which team is Shiloh joining?
I believe it would be the team that Artemis originally held. They'll be filling their spot.
Those are mine.
Team door.
Doors. Yeah.
Hi.
Those of that team, make sure to see her acquainted with her other teammates. Starting today, you'll be under the care of instructor Hayden. Hayden, your class.
Alright, for today we're gonna do a series of combats provided by a different set of teams. With this, I would like you to prepare your arms, your equipment, anything that you need to do to get ready for combat. Come on.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All of us at once?
Well,
guess I'm gonna go grab it.
You got it. Pretty grab it.
I'll go to the mechanics bay to acquire.
I'm good.
I believe we were supposed to go that way.
Yes.
I know you don't need to hold too tight to it if you can't.
Put it in my pocket so I'm not touching it directly.
Gonna be playing with our arms today, it looks like. Okay.
Well, this should be fun.
Alright.
You make sure you are not hit by anything stray.
Right.
don't worry. I always adopt.
Candidate Shiloh,
Stray. Sorry.
your attunement.
It was worth a try. Oh man, that's a long shake of the head.
Lord.
A little bit of an apology as well for everyone. But make sure to keep preparing your arms, maintenance, everything that is needed. We're gonna be making brackets for sparring. There's gonna be team fights. In the meantime, make sure to
I'd
keep them
rather
on the
have you
side,
miss as
and
little
whenever
class
you're
as
ready to call
possible.
it, make
I'm
sure
wrong.
to grab them.
Okay.
This clarification is as a DM, just below the performance on people's computers today. Don't be on your combat model until we're actually combating.
That's a lot of glowing.
Yeah, I think I should go check on that, if I'm even allowed to.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to?
I don't see why not. You will probably want to speak up, though. You're a little hard to hear at the moment.
I'm gonna go check on that.
My gun down.
I'm sitting down. I'm getting comfortable. Dusk.
Well.
I didn't think about Shiloh with a focus core.
I'll need your assistance on this one, if you're willing.
You know something about them?
Oh well. Preparing your combat gear.
Just a couple things here and there.
You would like me?
Well, if you think you can assist, by all means, go ahead.
Those are two different things. But I'm sure Osiris has it, if something is wrong.
That is up to you.
My brother watch me spar. Would it be okay if you can spectate this instead of later spar? Or would you rather just be students here?
Well, preferably to be mostly students in here.
Well, I believe if you want to watch, probably over by the bleachers is a better place. Most likely be safer.
Yes, sir.
On the tracks.
Morning.
Morning. By the way, I stopped today. I've been running laps every morning and practicing the speed things, the spell, and I stopped before I got to the wall today. I'm so happy.
Well, I'm glad we can stop worrying about property damage.
Well, I mean, I think I was worrying. I think I was damaging myself more than the property.
Well, don't worry. You're property of the school as well, you see.
I don't know if I like how you put it that way, but okay.
That's a joke. But no, we legally own you.
Wait, what?
Soldier uniforms. I have an idea on one. I just haven't got it really figured out. Fuck.
Mr. Pax, you can't do this to me.
Well, how'd you know, Bailey? You read my
That was also a joke.
Only if you lose the core do they own you.
Okay, that's fair.
Oh, we will harvest your body parts if that happens.
Damn, it's loud over there.
I don't think my body parts are worth the amount of the core.
Oh, you'll be amazed to
I'm
find.
not even being like. I'm not even being like not prideful, like humble about it. It's just that's a lot of credits.
Oh, I'm sure I could find a buyer for those horns of yours somewhere.
Professor, please no. Let's not joke like that, please.
7 weaker horns.
Huh? I guess I can. They keep growing. They grow throughout your lifetime. I just don't want to have to regrow them. They took me 20 years or so to grow.
Wait, you can just eject them.
No, I can't just eject them. I mean, I can. They're continuously growing.
Yes, age him
Don't
like
get any ideas,
fine wine.
Don't get any ideas.
Better not lose your core.
Red wine.
But also,
Wine's
good
like
job.
wine.
I'm glad you've gotten some of your worries under control.
All right. This is gonna be a practical test between the professors. Right now it will be Dusk and I. Talos will be joining us later. It will be teams of 4 against us. We'll be selecting them. Whoever isn't ready or hasn't had their combats completely calibrated, don't worry. We're gonna be continuing these practices on the upcoming weeks. So if you don't have things ready, please sit down to the other part so we know which one is able to participate and which one isn't.
So sit here to fight your teachers, sit over there to not fight your teachers.
Okay.
Well, I guess we're getting up and going to the loud place then. We don't have a choice.
Congratulations also.
I don't know if I can hear you.
Thank you. We're coming.
You're fine now. I'm just saying we want to get that done like
Celestia, no want fight.
We're not ready yet. We're still finishing up the battle. The rifle and magazine is very difficult. Dealing with the heat.
We can work with some of the casters too.
That's all I have. You have your limbs. Somehow I think putting a
Healing's probably going to be a lot more valuable than you think, Debbie. Without a healer, then half of us get knocked out in like
Well, in this case, it's a practical. I don't really think we're going to be hearing anything.
I don't think she heard me. Thanks, sweetheart.
True. I mean,
appreciate it.
All right, order, please.
It'll be hard to miss.
He's going to project them.
I'm gonna call out your name. I want you to step in front of us. Star Rue. Dickory. Lunale.
Ordinary.
Are they feeling okay today?
Theodore. Go for the first group. Prepare your coordination.
Get to see what the captain can do. Nice, nice.
Well, it's not just me. No one's seen it yet.
Shall I?
Oh, he's been.
It is good practice for you.
I don't want to, steal.
Understandable.
You're fine, Opal, dummy.
Well, Iku.
Sorry. Why'd you call me?
How are you today?
You just tell me. I'll do it.
Ikulala. Well, Wish can join Spa, but magic incomplete.
It's better to make sure everything is functioning the way you want it to. Otherwise, you can hurt yourself.
King. Step forward.
That's correct.
Or,
Step forward.
hell, you may even accidentally hurt others. Magic that's not finished under control goes wild. Ah, you see it all too often.
Steffi and Arlo get to fight together.
And Isaac. Step forward.
Test the new suit.
Good luck, you guys.
What's the plan?
What a
And
fucking holy crap.
I am curious.
The shoulder attachments do well for his profile.
Anything
Pass
that
curious
you...
about.
We do have the dream team.
What do you think you learned during the festival? I don't mean the things that I talk to you about. I mean more of in general, just by watching it. Any lessons you meant to take away?
Good luck. Good luck.
Festivals good for bonding. Help with camaraderie. Ikulala, not sure if conducive to good teamwork.
Professor? Are we allowed to bring civilians back on campus again?
I would not want to run
This one was specifically okayed by Dusk.
It worries me in a way, but Dusk scares me.
Careful about getting too many exceptions.
I am more just the messenger in this. I was told that they allowed on.
Yeah,
That
it's
could
a
be
slippery
helpful.
slope is all. Opal got her brother allowed. You bring in somebody. Next thing you know, everyone wants an exception.
Not that
I
brought them
don't
in,
blame
it's
you
that
at
I was
all.
informed.
I don't blame you, Reginald. It is quite all right.
If it's too much, I can leave.
No. Stay.
If Dusk okayed you, you're fine.
We can take this time to chat.
Sometimes, Iku, it's not all about team building.
You're so mean.
It is about enjoying the moment.
Is that mean, is it?
Professor
With
Reginald?
friends.
Is that what he calls it?
At least that's what he likes
Yes.
to call himself.
Could you come up to the mechanics bay for a bit?
No, he can't.
Sure.
Shut up.
That's fair.
Would you?
I'll make sure they're fine.
Hello?
Thank you.
Alright.
Alright.
There you go.
I don't believe we've met.
He's gonna fling us around like dolls.
Hi, I'm Liani.
Okay.
I am Paz. I'm a staff here.
Hello, Paz.
Do they stay in place at all?
Nice to meet you.
What is it that you do?
I've seen him able to do. Alright, cool.
I work with Shiloh a lot at the hospital. I'm medical personnel. I've helped treat some of the students. That's ultimately why I'm here, to see how I can better treat them in their attunement to their core, to see if specifically their elements are causing any issues with them, and how well we can kind of not negate the effects of training, but also help with the symptoms that are causing them pain or discomfort that are not allowing them to progress in their
My
training.
experiences, my drain can
So you're here as a part of your job, not just
but it takes some time, so we
leisure.
should not rely on that.
Absolutely.
That makes more sense. Well, you might get a first-hand experience here. They will be potentially taking some injuries.
If any of us
I can throw mist out to just confuse
Dusk is usually pretty good about putting up a barrier around the place so that none of us get strays, so don't worry about that.
Okay.
right now, so I have
Are there any conditions that are placed on the students themselves to help with the injuries during training?
In the past, they were encouraged to take it easy. But now it is time to let them loose. They are going to be going full out.
If I extend my mace.
We are not so far from their first mission. They need to be able to handle everything.
Either way, being very clear that the three need to try and be aware of
And I am aware that the students have support combatants, correct? Do they have healing knowledge or...
A few? I believe Lunali here is dual purpose. Some offensive capabilities, but also healing properties.
Why don't you move up a couple benches? Just be safe.
Hartley, do you wanna go sit with everyone else? Not particularly, not outright. So. Yeah. I'm doing my best to. No. You can just go hang out over here.
I would say that the professor will be taking it a little bit easy, but
He's very sturdy. I don't want to rely every hit on him.
Hayden is pretty good at adjusting what he does on the fly. If he feels like they can take it, he will ramp it up.
If I take a heavy hit, I'll probably need help.
All right. So if you see me doing this, if you see me doing this, that means I'm trying to take off his magic.
Gotcha.
I have to be still, not still, but I have to be in contact with the magic itself that's happening. So don't rely on it, but it is something I can do.
Oh, you move so fast.
I'm just gonna be guys.
There she goes.
They keep healing your claws are awesome as is.
They're pretty scary.
Swimming on the right, yeah.
I need to remember to put magic.
Not a bad approach. Use the mortar shots to put Hayden on the defensive, then charge in.
Things like that. Unless someone's injured or needs help, then
Simple but effective.
far enough to where you're not a target.
So the students that are also part of the support team, do they have to expend any mana or force when it comes to healing their comrades?
Oh yes, everything will take up a piece of it. How effective they are, how efficient they are at it. That will determine how good they are.
Would their efficiency be improved by knowledge of their comrades' anatomy or setup or build?
Oh, absolutely.
I'll do my best.
Fight the instinct.
It is why it's imperative that they start these higher risk missions and spars here to really get to know what each other can do.
So maybe that's what they're going for. Because he doesn't have a left arm, so kind of just.
How common are the use of any kind of lectures or oral supplements to help with either pain or help with increasing like cell regeneration? Do you prioritize that before having mana expended at spells or healing?
Depends on the support. Some like to mix in a bit of magic and a bit of practical medicine. I generally at least suggest that they have some amount on hand. After all, if you can patch up a mere cut On the arm, it is a little bit better than expending mana to close a wound that can otherwise be treated. But some are... Well, some get really certain of their abilities until they suddenly run out of mana in the middle of a fight, and then... Well, then they're left wondering what could have been.
Yeah, good area control. Downside is allies.
Especially if they're like Lunali here, who uses their mana for both offensive and defensive purposes.
That's what I'm worried about.
Lunali's been peppering the shit out of him. I'm gonna give him credit there. That's her, Lunali has been on their ass.
Her mana rank.
I see Dickory's not confident in the fireballs against the moving target.
So everyone else's stuff does more.
After
that fast. It's not worth the mana waste.
They got him.
Yeah.
They really got him cornered.
Oh wait,
I don't think that's the end of it,
Theo's
though.
on his knees though.
Oh, wait.
Doing damage to the enemy.
I think they've called it.
So that everyone
I do believe Hayden may have surrendered.
actually kind of really cool.
I mean, it kind of looks like everyone else's candidates.
So we'll try to strike mid-cast or try to
It
make
was a
it
good
look the same
victory,
person.
but as you can see, they are rather exhausted.
Aside from behind.
This is why they need this, to know their limit.
We're gonna be running around a lot.
Gonna come in handy.
Hey, Duke.
Do we have combat training? Do they also have for the support wardens, like even just like how to use first aid or use other things opposed to using their mana?
I believe that is more of their individual pursuit. But they have been fairly organized at getting the appropriate roles together and working through things. I do know that some of them have spoken to Reginald. Will most likely be a better question for him to see how many have approached them. Speaking of which,
same idea, right?
Honestly, if you want to do it for an attack command, I might could focus on it.
Hopefully I could just swing it across.
Just means you stand between them.
Professor does.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea to use the whistle for.
Oh, Reginald.
Alright, Isaac, if we hear the whistle, we
I hate to have to do this, but I would need to. I would need one of the.
That's fine.
Unless it is the specific SOS whistle.
Something. That's the 3 bursts.
They have
You'll know it when you
experience
hear
in
it.
a medical emergency that I'm trying to take care of.
Oi! Get a mechanic!
Which one do you
I'm not on your team. I'll be screaming over here and cheering.
Whenever you're ready.
Very well.
You got this. No. You got
And to all the candidates,
It's one
thing that can drain mana.
Now that's a real test.
Kane, he is.
Yep.
Do you require him at the moment? He is up next in terms of training.
For an exam like this, though, I'd like,
If it is emergency.
Because you're watching Conclave? I have no idea what that is.
Adverse reaction. And we. Yes, I'll be. Better be on my head if it causes issue. I need Kane and Evan.
Kane.
Very well. Oh, we'll be back, hopefully.
Oh, okay.
Yes, sir.
You are a fighter, role Kane, yes.
Specialist, sir.
Specialist, that's right.
Selecting your team, Doctor.
It seems that we're having a little bit of a lower
If it
number.
helps, I'm also a specialist.
So it's a little bit troublesome.
I'll make do.
I'm terribly
Apologies,
sorry,
Kane,
lad,
but
but
Reginald
I need you for something. As well as Evan.
Alright, that's fine.
I don't mind.
Plan doesn't change.
I do believe that if you wanted to go with them, you might learn something as well.
Evan,
If
you
I'm
can step
allowed,
forward,
absolutely, but I
Reginald
don't want
requires
to
you.
get in the way either.
I think he's dying.
I think he's dead.
Well,
a shame.
Stop moving, sir.
I will inquire.
Oh, he's moving, sir.
Did you notice a difference when you were
thought this would be good for his health as well.
Reginald needs you.
I think it looks really good. You did a good job at designing it. It's very pretty.
Several readers.
Reginald!
Oh, poor lad. It looks really good, though.
All right.
Thankful we have the ability to make such
Reginald!
Yes?
I suggest taking the young lady if she wants to learn about some of the potential problems. This might be a good one. Good luck out there.
It's very pretty on the inside.
Alright, we're getting Marcus.
Practical experience, you see.
I mean, who else?
Experience important.
Very much.
He's shy. Give him a second.
Somebody from a medical perspective wants to learn about effects of course on wardens. Well, if there's an non-life-threatening emergency going on, could be a good case study.
Don't listen.
Agreed.
Think of it as their way of sparring.
Makes sense.
If you want. If you. Yeah.
Too long, obviously, because if he puts the gravity down,
Force multiplier.
I heard. It sounds really cool.
Alright, well, I'll try not to eat dick. If he holds any of you or myself, I'm just gonna throw the mist up, see if I can distract him.
Don't forget, by the way, Yiku, if you still wish to learn a dance
Are you ready?
with your group,
All
you
set.
know where to find me.
Please step up.
We'll ask later.
No worries.
That would be good.
Your turn. I'll go grab some. Be right back.
Thank you, Opal.
It is costly. It is not the most efficient, but
It is something.
Alright, it will be the same rules. Your team against Dusk. Fighters, are you ready?
Ready.
Dusk, are you ready?
you just get it right.
Very well. Begin.
Okay.
Oh, shit. You four next on deck. Figure things out.
Dusk plays smart.
Dusk is one of the trickiest.
Tactics important. We'll separate.
Taking different angles is not a bad idea.
Surround can only hit one side.
Felix better be ready to.
He is able to keep the protective barrier up while he's doing this, right?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
That's
Child's
correct.
play. Fact.
His level of concentration is immaculate.
I would dare say that if there was ever a thing as a perfect caster, it would be Dusk.
Alright, to everyone who is observing, as you can observe, Dusk is repelling any
Don't! You're letting Marcus get cornered, guys!
That's repelling everything we throw.
Leaving Marcus by self.
There is a trick to fighting Dusk. He has one particular flaw. It'll be interesting to see if they can figure it out.
She might not be getting through.
Still keeping close anyway.
It's okay. I'll protect you.
You see that shimmer on Dusk?
Spraying his friend.
Mage armor.
Maybe if he I don't know if he's a tank.
I'm pretty
He's
sure
a specialist.
specialist.
Both of them, Marcus and.
It's something that he can't keep up if he is focusing on attacks for too long.
Marcus is
Don't think like I won't take those openings.
Yes.
And Dusk will sometimes get. What's the best way of putting it? Tunnel visioned on a particular foe. If you can catch him unaware at that time and get a nice lick on him, he is not exactly the strongest.
Oh no.
But he will be wary for now as he figures out what to do here.
That's the spell that Isaac said.
And piercing through that armor is...
reposition with invisibility.
And
you, actually.
And can force you to be on the defensive.
Can borrow you two and toolbox.
Closing the distance on Dusk may be one of the hardest things to do.
Wait, did you point at me?
No. Did you point at me?
Okay.
Toolbox.
Apply pressure from all angle.
Come on, it won't take long.
Now, if I was Dusk, I would go behind Isaac.
Distract.
One hit here and there from one side won't do too much.
Long range.
Yep, stay to the side.
Those are some very big shrapnel rounds.
Good. I think he left it up.
That right there. That's exactly what we're talking about. Good. And his armor's dropped.
Enough of this.
That's enough. Time.
I can imagine.
Different.
Thank you for your attempts.
Regroup.
Alright, that's better. Alright, I'm good now. What the? Oh, man. Sorry, I had to burn some. That's fun. I just ate. How was your welcoming into the room? What are you two doing? I feel Dusk is quite a difficult opponent.
Do you already select your group? Tell us. Tell them to prepare.
Usually aggressive, don't give them the chance to cast. Might be the best way to deal with them.
Make sure to speak loud.
Thank you for applying the pressure that they can just go invisible. That was good. Or step or whatever.
Great job.
You may want to good work. Very bad. I did my best in helping where I could when you.
Did I miss one of the main events?
For the most part,
It was the first desk fight.
If you saw there, he dropped his armor and got visibly frustrated. And that is how you beat Dusk.
I think we're all healed for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
Well
Good
done,
night.
candidates. You as well.
Dusk likes to fashion himself as a professional
Did
man.
well.
But
Kept me from maintaining.
we all
any
have
sort of
our
caste.
faults.
For
We
the
all
most
have our
part.
weaknesses. Finding it of any enemy
Seems intelligent.
Well done, all
is
of
one of the most important things to do.
Thank you, sir.
Hooray!
And it doesn't always have to be a elemental
Indeed, yeah.
weakness. It can often be one in the mind.
I was talking about this.
Emotional, physical, mental.
What's wrong with it? What is it?
With Magibeasts, it's often tendencies.
Oh, okay.
You look for patterns.
Habits. Tactics.
One of the best ways to fight, well, really anybody is poke and prod. Defensively.
I believe,
Do just enough to make them show any openings. But don't give up any of yourself.
In case things get too close. Wait, who else went? Was it Opal and...
Opal, Uriel, and Bailey. And then before that, she was grabbing.
Sometimes harder, sometimes easier to do. And it's the core of, well, most battle theories.
It's still Magisteel.
Okay, are you trying to just sit if it's going to shock?
And of course, Magibeasts will be much more easy to figure out in that sense than other humanoids. Things with high intelligence. Because those who are experienced will understand what you're trying to do.
Magibeasts intelligent?
Can you do me a favor to pick
Some more than others.
Of course.
Actually, can you pick Talia for this one?
Magibeasts can be very intelligent.
Talia, you are under...
That used to not be the case. It used to be that you could rely on them being just mere animal instinct. But in the last, 5 years or so,
Are you ready?
I have gotten much, much more crafty.
Alice, are you ready?
Yes.
Especially the higher rank
Well
ones.
from this combat. Begin.
This team battle formation.
Oh. Was that Mira?
Mira, yeah. And Iona.
Light
You'll be
barrier.
the last one.
Okay. I don't think he's doing the barrier. I like the way that her weapons work.
Talos specialist.
I do.
Or jewel core.
Special occasions.
I believe he has multiple cores, yes. But I believe he is a specialist. Still, this group has done so far
Special from the simulator.
pretty good at spreading themselves out and fighting against a singular foe. Not the worst of ideas.
Talos versatile.
Yes, but he cannot have eyes on the back of his head.
I think that's why he's holding his shield behind him at times.
Exactly. That opens him up.
Even still, we gotta be careful
It's
because
the only real close range there.
I believe so.
Well,
Practically.
Scout has the drill. I think the answer
Mainly the
is
drill.
yes.
Well, I think they use drill and gun. You can see.
Talos tricky. Reduce numbers. Isolate.
Puts you in the timeout corner.
understand why security.
Hmm.
They should probably remain spread out so they don't get multiples trapped in the same spot.
Well, that would be bad.
Maybe we were drawing to the limit of how far class can go today.
Not only can he entrap anyone who's too close to him, he can also disappear and move around, which means that is also something you don't
The consequences of being entrapped, though, are much higher.
Yes, however, they've also seen the size of it, so they just need to stay together, farther away than more the... So that
The cruel fate of it all is, if Chalice traps you in that ball of his, he can also use the ball as a way to block.
Protect.
Okay.
Makes fights on his term.
Mm-hmm.
It's been pounding on and it's been doing nothing.
Of course, he won't be able to use it now, but the fun part of his ability is that he can use it defensively too. If he needs to rescue somebody, he can entrap them. And if he's hurt, he can get support and himself in a ball as they both get healed up.
He's doing better.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Poor Felix.
Kane was able to
Talus put orb on Felix.
situation. Yes.
Charge mirror.
Okay.
He finally got it.
Efficient.
On the ground. She is sparking.
Oh, here she is.
Oh no, I believe it is.
I hope that was informative for you up there.
You can join your classmates if you wish.
Yes.
Good.
I believe it's speed, is it not? I believe she wrote it down.
If you feel anything weird, please grab an instructor.
Generally because it's
Post
light.
haste.
Generally because it's light, I'd assume it's some form of light refraction.
Oh, you came at an opportune time. I was not expecting them to pit Talus against the candidates.
Seems very... reminiscent of what I did.
It is rare to see Talus fight.
Yeah.
You join us for a second? We need to speak to you. It's an old Team 3 meeting.
15 seconds left.
If you don't mind.
Hit fine.
Okay.
Oh, you don't want to be standing anywhere near that.
That's enough.
I guess we'll
Time is over.
Ho, ho, ho! Scout was about to have a very bad day.
I believe he is a specialist.
Another Dallas?
Specialist eye.
His battlefield control is immaculate.
Why did he run?
Quiet.
Or Evan.
What is that?
Yeah. Here what?
Where did he go? Ah, there he is.
Well thought, tell us.
Yes. I missed one out once younger, Will.
Good job.
Several more questions for you at a pertinent time.
I'm gonna turn on the simulation for this one and the next one. On the last one, I would like to consider a special one depending on who is available in our time left. But we will bring a request of one of our wardens. We'll be bringing a simulation from previous wardens from Brayden. Alright. You have your final words. I'll make sure everyone else gets ready.
think I'll go join them now. I just didn't want to do it in the middle of them fighting. Of course.
Out of my grasp. Mostly just never called. Well,
This should be an interesting
show.
show.
About this.
That is why the other devices I have are small by comparison.
Sorry. Spooked me a little.
Oh, it's quite alright. I do believe Evan went up there with you, all right.
Milo.
Yes, sir.
He might be one of the more intriguing support types. He has ideas of things he wants to do in battle.
Agreed.
Of ways to use his core and lightning to stimulate certain aspects of your other fighters.
I like this. I like this one.
I know he's helped me in the hospital a few times with the Forge Breaker.
A unique case in some ways with that one.
Well done.
My legs are wobbly.
I think it works for the most part.
I know the feeling at this rate.
But I suppose this time around they are all fairly unique.
I don't know. I still don't know what the hell that light thing was.
I feel like I'm being ripped from the inside out.
Yeah,
that was.
I have no idea what
You
that
fought
was.
back?
What was happening towards the end? I have no idea.
Custom things fighting back like that, so interesting.
I'm not too sure. Just kind of an aura thing
No,
going
well, it's
about.
not yours, no.
The fight was cool.
I'll get to work. You don't want a ring for me. You definitely don't want a ring.
I'm just.
What do you want your suppressor to look like? I can get you one.
I don't know. I don't know yet. I'll figure that out.
Good job, Felix.
Candidates,
I'll get those circuit
I will
trains
speak
up and
loudly
running
on
this
this
week,
one,
and then,
as this is a unique scenario.
I'll find you when I'm ready for the design phase, yeah?
Who am I going to bring right now to participate on this practical? Is one of our fallen comrades. A previous warden who attended Reinhold Academy. And joined their efforts on saving those who were at Brayden. Simulation. Bring up Rekha Asahi.
Oh, that's grim. The simulation can do that. That's crazy.
When did they? I thought they only loaded information about magic.
I was not expecting this.
Apparently that is not the case.
We'll be saying combat 5 minutes.
That mean what?
Combatants, are you ready?
That mean they have training simulacrums about?
Oh, yes.
That was going to be my question, Scout.
Yes.
Asahi,
Well, we did get
I think you
scanned
could
at
learn
the
a
keep.
lot if you fought yourself.
begin.
It's probably not that hard.
I suspect this is much of a test of the simulation program as it is a test on
So
the
he's a
cadets.
fireball or
Come on, Talia! Come on, Milo!
You got this, I believe in you. Words are
oh, he's very aggressive.
that hate and push it back
I
out.
use wardens anyway.
He always was.
Stay on his ass, Talia.
Come on, Ayani!
Is she rushing down?
Fuck, I hate this.
Oh, good. It was smart to switch from range to melee.
Oh,
Good choice.
he's turning up the heat further.
No, I hear him making noises, but not.
All the teams divvied up.
Axel. Next one.
We have been selecting them 4 to 5 at a time. Thus, chose
According to Harry's, he. Oh fuck, no. I don't want to think about that too hard.
Well, you know him.
I can tell Dust chose these.
Or of him.
Who's that?
I know of him.
Who's that?
I mean,
a lantern for
melee
him.
candidates one range is very aggressive can.
It's a dead warden.
They said his name is Rekka, a fallen warden from Breeden. This is new.
Not just from Brayden. From this academy.
But he trained here. Correct.
Great to see
He
you.
trained here in Reinhold.
Yeah.
Which is why they know him.
To be honest, the name that comes up more is
Oh, I knew him quite well. One of the biggest troublemakers of his time. But highly effective. Highly
He looks like quite the aggressive brawler. I believe you.
effective.
Wasn't there somebody
And that right there is how you know he knew Ares. Both of the fucking idiots jump like goddamn monsters.
You just want to put me in detention again. You're gonna miss talking to me.
It's glad to know that they're keeping them alive in some way, though.
I guess.
Yes. I'll place it in the back just in case they do come back. They can have the original core.
He just suplexed her.
So the other.
Yes, I don't think Clink will have a reason to melt it down anytime soon. Hopefully.
Just looking at him, he looks like the type that would have liked to fight Omar.
Always a somber day when a candidate needs to resign from the program. Today has been a very unprecedented day.
I'm sure they have their reasons.
The way he's like bending forward.
Of course.
That's a lot of fire.
he's like ass out. He looks like a fucking like a silverback walking around. Chest and full front, torso pushed out, ass back and up.
Well, the question of what kind of fire that is. Really, it's not your run-of-the-mill light a candle fire.
Oh, honey.
The color gives indication that it's of some other kind of element.
He took off his jacket.
Looking at all the photos, I feel a bit
And now
Milo's doing the thing!
but I'm not entirely sure. I currently only have my shield.
I hope he doesn't pass out. That'll be really bad. Oh.
I don't know if that's enough, especially with everybody managing to.
What is this now?
I'm not entirely sure if it's. Do you believe it's wise?
Currently see. Record right now is only providing mostly mouse routes.
Leon should be okay. Well, sorry about that, or he burned out.
Was that his thing?
Keep the pressure!
There's a custom fighter.
I think the
Always make sure to don't click his sleeves in the sign of trouble to save some people.
Come on, Milo, get up! Get up!
I think that's white fire.
Go, Milo, go!
White fire.
Glad it's as hot as it gets. And an ice user.
Oh.
Leon?
That's bad.
Oh, he caught all of them with that.
15 seconds left.
He's got more tolerance than many.
This white fire, isn't it currently melting even the floor?
I think they won. I think they won.
Good job. Simulation over.
Two fire users. Both
Hmm.
that can't really burn super easily.
I see.
Leon has a protective layer from his core, at least.
That's still a fire like a veteran warden. I don't know if
That was crazy.
I'm sure they'll get that down.
High magnitude fire at point blank range.
What other wardens do you think they have recordings of like
It's a shame.
Yes.
He was one of the good ones. Well, in terms of fighting ability at least.
nearest medical who is able to assist, please approach.
I was working with him. I was concerned with where he was in the process of encoding. Of course, now I get to spend the evening wondering if me pushing him was too much. But if you couldn't stand up to that pushing, then, I mean, it's far worse out there.
We lost too many that day. Too many veterans.
Oh, yes, yes.
Welcome back.
Mm.
You missed an interesting fight.
I'm really happy I got warned about that ahead of time.
Mm.
It was with a simulation of a previous warden.
Ikulila heard Wrecker from Brighton.
Yeah, he was stationed at Braden, but he was from here originally. Some of the bigger dents in the walls here was from him. How fight did go? Well, I suppose they won, but so far seem to take the most damage out of any of the groups.
Talia, Milo, Ione, Leon.
Yeah, they got the job done, and they didn't die, so that counts for something.
If have simulacrum of fallen wardens. Have simulacrum of high power magic beast slain calamities.
Calamities are a different thing. Magic beasts, they tend to... You tend to have more than one of them. So it is easier to analyze, to pile recordings on recordings. Whereas calamities, if you manage to fight it, you usually only do so once, and you either win or lose. It's hard to get accurate data. Not to mention, displaying even one tends to be a problem. If we're to do it at full scale, they would
simply the size. Yes.
barely fit in this place.
Have logs of calamities.
We have more written accounts than anything. Logs. Digital versions. Recordings, actual recordings. Significantly more rare. And thus you are, beholden to things that people remember, and, well, the memory is tricky. I don't know how many papers I've read which are directly contradictory each other of exactly how Calamity was. And the entire simulation system is also relatively brand spanking new. It's all theoretical and hypotheticals at this point.
Carbuncle help make.
Oh yes, well, partially make. They are more in charge of the actual function of it. The construction of it took
Soulless.
many minds.
I don't think I'll ever get to that rank, but you never know.
As smart as Clink is, I don't think even they could build it by themselves.
Well, does it make it feel any safer?
Professor Hayden.
Yes.
Would you be opposed to me stepping in with the same of the last group? I feel like I didn't get enough out of me with my fight with Dusk, to be honest with you.
You understand that will increase the challenge.
Of course.
Make sure they are agreeing with that. And if so, then yes.
I'll ask him.
Not good.
Drea?
Yes.
Would you like to exercise with us?
Do you want me to let Savvy know?
Not today.
Oh, wow.
I'll let her know, and she might run over.
I appreciate it.
Are you still willing to participate, Opal?
Everything in place.
Alrighty then. Lazarus, good to see you.
Overheated and might need a few.
You'd like to participate in this practical?
Depends on what you order.
We'll take a look at you later.
I'm gonna be fighting against our candidates.
How many?
Well, since they increased their team, and with the last, including Opal, it'll be 6. So it'll be you and I between them.
Sorry.
Hey, alright?
I get it, they need
I
to
will
train,
keep you
but...
updated. How's the training been going so far?
I mean, you are fighting again.
Hey. What's up? I didn't get to see a whole You lot have of to you fighting remember, that ghost, but you were giving him majority hell. of the time, they're fighting
Actually, even better. Hey,
Quite the week,
Walters.
actually. We fighting another
Alright,
person.
can you come on in here? Perfect.
Well, that's kind of the point, ain't it?
What? It's going to be
In some cities, we're getting more and more desperate in these times. And some resorting to raiding. They do need to know how to do it all the same.
Don't get my dad to fight.
You were on his ass that whole time. I was happy to see that, Talia. I haven't got to see you fight with your arms like that in a while. That's what I need out there on the field.
Sorry,
I've taken his condition in consideration. Hence why I'll be including Baldur's in this fight.
Professor Dusk should have some sort of a barrier.
Okay.
I'll be stepping out of
Oh, Hayden, you're playing dirty now.
Oh.
Got it.
Man.
As long as you don't push yourself.
I suddenly don't want to do this fight. I
never do. Don't let
I'm gonna
Get back out if you still want to.
She will get you.
Your training.
You know how
Any
to
time I can ask you some questions?
Seeing as her
I'm
husband
gonna
is
go
on the
get my
way,
brother.
I don't
I'm
think
gonna
there's any
need to understand this.
Listen.
Okay then.
Excuse me.
Valdres is Valdres.
Run it through.
I know he is.
Make sure he
Alright.
doesn't push himself.
It seems that they're
I will
giving
make sure.
anytime soon.
Thank you.
He knows his limits, though, I'm sure.
When's the last time you did a true spar?
I'll mercy kill you on the streets. It'll be fine.
Well, seeing as I've
Andrea?
my own physical training in my house, I have been making sure to test those limits. But it has
Who was that?
since I've been able to fight.
When was the last time you did a true spar?
Assistance for today, just to be sure.
Or a mock
Oh,
fight?
please. I've been itching for a fight. It's been so long.
Too recently.
Oh, you're so kind.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I personally get bugged by Valdres.
I believe those were the last class of candidates were
Thank you so much.
nearing the end of their education.
I will.
There's plenty of other instructors and wardens that are chomping at the bit to
I think so.
go at arms against the candidates.
Opted out. That you could take
For someone wishing to be out there still, I would have thought you would have jumped at the opportunity.
It would be fun though. Just was the one person who didn't want to fight. We'd have to fight him twice.
Fun is going.
It's a very big difference between fighting other candidates, other wardens, and fighting Manta Beasts.
Oh no, they're fighting Valor.
Very big difference.
I want to be on your butt about that.
This is correct.
Okay.
Of course. You know how I am.
What can you tell me about the captain?
I'd rather not spend too much energy sparring, so that if anything were to arise, I'm ready at a moment's notice.
Oh, that one too, yes, Rika. But the other one, I didn't get his name. It was a captain with lightning. You do not know much about
The one
him.
we were fighting earlier. Yes.
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 I cannot remember off the top of my head. However,
I cannot disagree with you.
If you wish, and I can tell you some of the things. But obviously, some things
about
have to stay
Rika.
quiet. It's been a while since I've heard his name.
I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunities if need be.
That sounds fun.
Hey, we're gonna use this back corner right here real quick.
We're gonna listen to music. Apprentice, we got to fight again.
So who was the thing? Who was that?
Oh no.
Oh, he's getting ready.
Yes.
Oh, pardon? Oh yeah, of course, that's what, as a partner, of course, this is what I've been doing all week.
He did want to remember it.
He said it was the captain of
Oh my.
that he taught.
Really looking to it.
Yeah.
I'm also going to make sure as well she gets to...
Beldra's Hand, the Warden General. Now that is an interesting combination. I dare
6
say nearly
candidates.
unfair.
Yeah, I got delivered today.
Although I believe the Warden
verse
General
2,
needs to be...
10 verse 2.
The Warden General is also a bit hobbled still and cannot go full out.
It's no worse at all.
Marcus asking for trouble. Already fight.
You think I'm being too mean to them?
Had quite the statement saying after he was done with Dusk that he still had
Talia
plenty of
2.
energy in him.
Already fight.
Wardens, commend yourselves. The line looks miserable.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes.
I'm listening to...
Talia and Rue are going
8
back in.
versus 2.
2v8.
4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, yes, 8.
How terrifying.
Some of them are re-going back up.
In previous classes,
Fighting that fire
the ones who have fought before would be laid out for the rest of the day. Not multiple.
My feeling pain is quite,
Lazarus, Baldurus, are you ready?
recharged with this fight.
Alright. This fight's gonna be 8 minutes. May you all have the stamina for this. And may the Lord be merciful upon your souls. Begin!
Glad to hear. I'm glad to help.
Oh my fucking god. The whole
Some equipment failures at the engineering bay.
Evan's already suffering.
Your hold on your equipment, by the way. Lighten up a little.
Evan, soul support.
believe Opal's a caster, correct?
Splitting them up.
Evan, only support.
Yes.
Practice for Vanderhall.
Good. Unfortunately, he seems to be having some movement problems.
Paralyzed by decision. Too much think of.
Reminds me kind of you, Simon, every now and then.
Fair enough.
Baldrus is only using his first spell. That's it.
Yeah.
Guts.
Not scary at all.
I still remember him telling me back then.
Most unfortunate.
It's not. It's going. It's not dying. Kind of.
Well, he also has 7 years experience, so I think he's pretty attuned.
Now is that a whip or a ribbon that Opal has?
What do you mean?
Does it just...
I believe it's a stack of Magic Steel cards.
Ah. Interesting. No, I see it now.
Bailey and Marcus actually work well together. Quite impressive earlier. Bailey went high and Marcus went low.
Perhaps there could be more event funds we could cook up.
Great combos. Yeah, choosing to win.
There's not a single moment that we can give him time to breathe.
Blast wave. Rain lightning above him. And then the last thing that really got me good was he looked like he threw a
Still somewhat of a lack of communication. Call-outs. The switches are good, but not letting your teammates know that you're doing so.
This test and fights.
That could be improved.
How much pressure they can handle.
Hayden also has a small gun.
Why Ikulila suggests team dance? Build teamwork.
Ow.
I guess if everyone learns how to dance together, then they can coordinate better.
Yes, there's a line dance that I know. I mentioned it to Iku.
Oh, they're going for a push now.
Dance in tandem. Well, it's not that similar to fighting.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
You're not bucking anymore. 2v8. Baldrus and Laz versus all of them.
Can you even feel that she's gotten hit in the back?
Potentially. She does. Evan heal everyone inside. And she has to.
He has to focus on who it goes to. If he doesn't focus, it does.
He's currently ablaze after all.
Oh shit.
If I'm remembering correctly.
It was a great combo.
By the way. For support,
Great combo.
probably a good choice.
I know, I said it.
Keep watching.
It's sort of your plan.
It's alright.
I hope you're making sure to take note, Shala.
Flame.
Delivery complete. Also, the bakery has started a new seasonal menu for autumn. They have hot chocolate and soup and bread bowls.
And some damn good donuts!
Oh yeah, I left one in the mechanics bay.
And don't let it go bad up there. Make sure to get it before it stales.
Yes, sir.
Every donut uneaten is a sad day.
I have to make your kit and put your name on it. As good as one can. I've made little kits for all of them. If it wasn't for Ellen, they would definitely be on the floor right now. Yeah. It warms my support heart seeing him doing so well. Then I have a minute and a half left.
It's nothing like what you have, though. What I'm providing all the candidates is not this way.
I've yet to be my CEO these days.
Good as no ending shot. This will stop you until your bag is probably a lot better to have. mine's just something small to keep on people. You could honestly probably put the one I'm giving you instead.
That's what to see that they're having little moments. People to heal, people to fight.
Because if yours is one of the bigger kits, then
Think about it. I don't think they can. I think
30 seconds left.
You laughing?
Me? No, I'm not laughing. I believe that was Talia.
That was Talia. Seem to have a bit of a trouble at the hip.
Alright, that's enough. Good job, everyone.
I was always happy to look after him, but man, it stressed me the hell out.
Careful, you don't take too much. I'm good looking.
Fantastic display.
Not many.
The go real temperature.
And consistently.
Don't look
I
at
think
me.
he heard you.
That was fun.
Oh, I looked interesting.
Right.
Great coordination of fighting tactics.
That's like 5, right?
You
The nail
understood your roles
shears.
perfectly. When to step back, when to heal.
So this is what you do all this time.
Combinations were
Amazing.
amazing.
Came with the wardens way back.
You always make sure to definitely not give masters room to breathe. Continuous combat. Also keeping
I'll be taking that back. Have fun being tired.
I mean, look at them. Look at that, for example. Look at that.
That is so messed up.
Hey, you good?
I'm not sleeping just yet.
Hey, Charlie, talk to me. You alright?
Forever young.
Medical. Quick as possible.
Hey, I'm back. Hello. Do you need some cooling? You okay?
Hey. Are you gonna blow? Do you know? I'm sweaty. I'm sorry, dear.
It's okay, I'm just as sweaty, Papa. I fought too, you know.
Do you like want to go to the corner and try to blow? See if we can get the heat off you? That might be your best bet.
Is there like a cold storage somewhere in campus?
Well, there's the pool downstairs.
You got water, right?
I designed your spell with this in mind. I don't mind really.
Is there a walk-in
Are you willing to wash me off a little bit or cool it down a little bit in the freezer right here?
I'll be fine. Let's pull you off to the side, yeah?
Go to the corner then.
There's the pool and the showers downstairs as well, if any of you ever need to use it.
Out of the fight.
That's a good point.
Is jumping in the pool with my arms? That's probably not a good idea.
Probably not.
Never mind. If you could just, if you just want to touch that on me, that'd be great. On my arms.
But for Talia, could be effective.
Chaos is a good way to put it. Oh, shit.
Thank you.
Talia, keep away from ukulele.
What, for growing up? Come on, Spicy.
Probably a good idea.
No, for fighting. You're doing okay. Oh, for fighting! Yeah, I should congratulate him.
Not too much.
Oh my fucking god.
No, that was good. Doesn't feel as hot anymore. Thank you.
Drained.
Congrats, by the way.
Happy 5-year-old birthday.
Yes, I heard.
Thank you.
Bailey, have fun.
Truly.
I'd like to make something.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I mean, it was a lot. Yeah, but I think it was fun enough. Yeah.
Unless the candidates ask.
Bailey, not sound shy.
We found out that we have to put pressure on
I don't know. I'll think about it more. Maybe my head's just fuzzy or something, you know. It's usually how it is. I'll think on it. But yeah.
Keep in mind, Bailey.
Head injury.
I think I blocked everything.
This is the minimum that you will need to be able to do.
Correction, no, that wasn't.
Unless the candidate.
Yeah.
Unless we're making
Yeah, I
sure
got
that.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll work on it more. I'm gonna go take this stuff off because it's just too hot for me now. Thank you.
Oh. Yeah, I'm fine. I just had to let Rue shoot me in the chest.
I appreciate it.
Also, there's a surprise.
Oh no.
You know I'm a tank. Strategy. Tactician.
My worry is that they do too much in too short of a time. Fights rather tend to not play out this fast. A mission will take you hours. If you play them out in 5 minutes.
Yes, but they will be working in larger groups than just 4 or 5. I mean, it's sort of like circuit training. You still have to push yourself hard one day out of the week. And get those gains.
You're not wrong.
Yes.
I just hope they keep it in mind.
It's the difference between how much you can lift and how long you can lift it. The rest of the time, they're working on how long they can lift. These spars test how much they can do.
I was especially old and religious. Were you religious? I am actually.
Yeah, it's good to know where that limit is for yourself, regardless, but...
I was just asking if she's religious. Are you religious?
It's a marathon, not a sprint, usually.
Breaking in this one.
You know, I somehow can
Alright.
get that answer.
Officially.
Tactics make things more efficient.
Otherwise, I had armor during the.
That is also true.
Never be afraid to fall back, regroup, rest. Keep yourself alive that way.
These fights were focusing very much on sparring and less teamwork, as you pointed out. Less planning going into the fights.
Ukulele read logs of
You know, I am a
other wardens,
At first I was very neutral,
tactics,
but now I'm
team
like,
composition, strategy. A lot employ teamwork.
Oh, they're yelling something.
Important.
Well, I mean, a lot of them are ingrained with. Oh, they are talking.
That's why there is no single person here that in the wardens can do it all. Everything is dependent on others.
What was it?
So we're just meeting right now?
Whatever you yelled, I missed it.
Can I?
I didn't yell. Are technically over for
On that note,
right now.
all
Will
teams,
be taking the arena now.
have you ready?
You're free to spectate if you want to.
With me.
Oh, I think they're technically
We're on the same team.
I suppose you should join your comrades, yes?
Rooting for you.
Sounds like you're talking
Not
about something.
sure what's happening.
They're having a talk with.
I think Theo is gathering all of the teams.
So, but I wrote some
Yes.
notes.
He's providing notes for the fights. Interesting.
Good. The roll list is now available and it's been placed in our dorms on the table where it once was before. Have a good look over. If anything doesn't seem quite right, do let me know. Some people have not given me their arms. Come to me whenever you're ready. As for teams, meet now, if you don't mind. Have a chat with each other. Captains, I expect you to come to me next week with a formation in mind. And some basic strategies. Is that heard?
Oh.
Yes, sir. Understood. Yes, sir. In that case, you're all dismissed. Meet with your teams. Can we climb that corner?
He's definitely thorough.
That he is.
Theo does such a good job.
Please remember
That's why we assigned
candidates.
for each of these expeditions assignments. There's warden captains and there's a warden general selected amongst the candidates. Gives them on-the-job training. More realistic to what they'll be experiencing out in the field.
And the general is picking him up.
Yes.
I shall be. I'll be wandering the academy, not the town. See if you can find me.
I'll go listen in on our group.
Please do.
See what the talking
I'll
is.
ask you one question and then we'll
Catch you up. Also make sure that Shiloh joins them.
catch you up later.
Seriously, you know.
Of course.
If you need to go,
there she is.
the only question I need to think about while you're away is there is Denali is developing
Making me think about things, but I'm gonna
to cast this spell. Think
I'm
about
either
some sort
to
of
the
spell that
entirety
you
of the
want
arena.
that isn't from any of us. So far, my idea is some sort of healing or regeneration spell is excess. Since
I'm a little
the only
confused. What do you mean?
Did you learn what you wanted to learn?
It's something that
Have you played this thing called Dungeons and Dragons? Like it's you roll dice.
been given homework to come up with some kind of formation.
Do you have
No.
concerns?
Yes and then no.
At the same time, I guess I don't know enough for what I'm able to know and not know.
We can speak in my office before we get you back to town, if there's where you want to go.
Disperse them to corners or wait for us as well.
No, yes, that.
So we can have our bouts. I'll be gracious to give them a little bit of
Everything all right?
academy, but they should be leaving.
Yes. I'd say
Seems
so.
a bit
Going smoothly.
Use, please find a
Fancy.
corner or leave the arena entirely. Thank you.
It's not tense.
What you doing here with your ear? What do you mean?
You and I can speak later, if you'd like.
Of course.
Of course.
And I will tell you.
Anytime, Reginald, anytime.
You've been good.
What are they using the arena for?
Yeah, they're just
Ooh,
discussing.
there's going to be a professor spa.
Check in after my
Yeah.
I had to
Oh.
damn council like I always
Oh no, not again.
And then I came up
Nah, we duck and cover.
thing to see if they were out of their classes yet. And when I came up, are they fighting?
Yeah.
It might be. Oh, fuck.
Well, one of them has a
Why
weapon
do you
gun
say
and they're
that
all
like it's a
stanced up in
question?
3 different corners.
It's going to be the same. 5 minutes. You don't know how to
He just also pulled the book out.
Keep yourselves within the square.
Receive some notes on
I
them.
manage all 3.
I do have to
already.
command them, you know.
I am to stay on until they are done.
Get in there.
This is a final warning, whoever is nearby the arena.
They hate you.
We will
I
be
know.
sparring.
But I finished my work and as I came up, I saw the
Really?
departure of
Okay,
one of our
pretty much what it's coming down to. Like I said, we have our
as
front
they
lines.
were.
Shiloh, you might be joining the front
Friendly
line,
calls.
depending on what you could do. Let's get you,
And
actually
it
familiar with
happens.
On
combat
doing
first
so,
before we do that. But
Marcus invited
more than
me
likely,
in,
you'll be with
and
Rue
then
then,
I was
kind of
allowed
the middle
to
ground,
stay
since,
by
you're still
Reginald.
new to this.
And then I was invited to
You'll
fight.
be my back line with
It's been so
Celestia
long.
and Iku and Scout.
Lucky man.
What all your doohickey has
I came here to oversee how simulation won.
Scissors? Trying to remember all the shit it has.
Pull that. No,
I think you came in right after it.
Offer than not, you will be
Which one?
supporting the back line.
One of the simulations.
You'll be our middle ground.
Oh, I heard about both. I came in during one of them.
Yeah,
but I only heard about the other.
Our shooter. Yeah, exactly.
It is a strange sensation hitting yourself at the same moment that you're taking damage. You're stabbed, you kind of pushes the knife out as it closes.
Oh, no.
Shield.
You were the ones who used it. I know that you have previous experience. Allow me to. They'll inform me later.
Perfect. Last thing we need to discuss over
the core until the dragons are in play.
I will have my javelin by then, so hopefully I can also assist in light projectiles.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. We also will have Camille. She'll be our primary long-range flanker.
Although Valders was, I mean, to be honest, Valders was behind you a few times and he didn't even turn around, so.
Dusk may be well-mannered, but he is a cyclone of fury.
Oh.
I'm glad that was
You know what the damn funniest fight I ever saw was?
Just stuck
Which
Dusk in
one?
an orb. That's fucked up.
Same setup. 3 of them.
I'm not sure Dusk cares.
And all 3 of them can go invisible. And all 3 of them did right off the bat. And then nothing happened for the next 15 minutes.
It's the Dusk Core. I'm sorry.
Did nothing happen, or did we just not see anything happen? That's the question.
Time was called. It turned out all 3 of them had just been sitting in their corners, refusing to give up. Refusing to make the first move.
I would assume, yeah. Based off of this, at least.
You want the team to learn the line dance together to build coordination?
Gotta give it to Dusk though. He's fighting with one hand on his staff. Well, I guess. Ooh, never mind.
It's never, I don't think this has ever been about whether or not you can. I don't think. You're doing it anyway. It's your choice.
Did things go?
I didn't know Dusk could go invisible.
It's.
Oh, yes.
We were able
Well,
to
it's
convert
more
some
like
of them from her body. It was as we expected.
he warps the light around you and around himself.
Oh boy.
She was not prepared for it.
Okay. Is there anything?
Makes you not be able to see him. Not quite as much as going invisible.
Nothing. Excuse me. There should be nothing suddenly that we have to worry about. She will just need time to get acclimated. Right now, she's wearing gloves. If it touches her, if she their hand touches it,
Definitely.
she may be prone to that happening again. So we'll see.
Okay.
But for now, she's aware of the situation, and it seems that there are a few manners
Caught hidden in that one.
about purging the excess of mana from her system. So I think we're okay.
Okay. The way I see it, by trying to guess, that means you come back. That means we're fine.
We'll give it one more minute. The domino effect with all of you guys is so real.
There's candidates, and they're all extremely powerful, which means that they are powerful for a reason, to deal with the Magic Beasts. But then over the candidates, you have...
Ah, that's so scary!
Which implies that if they exist and are at this level of potency, just thinking about the Magic Beasts that requires
Given
all
the
of them
nature of your
together
equipment,
is,
it only seems fitting that you would be
Oh,
in front
yes.
of everyone else to deflect and or just
I sleep better not thinking about it.
keep the attention of others. And then we work around you.
Especially calamity-sized ones. And those require at least 10 times this amount to even make a dent.
to make a dent, not even a killer, just to make a dent.
And if that's not bad enough, the radio cities. Imagine a warden or equivalent coming to your city, bearing these powers, and there to take everything you own.
Excellent trap.
Disgusting waste of life and resources. Especially since we should, of course, be fighting the Magic Beasts.
Never underestimate greed of people.
It should be offered to in that case. Thank you both for assisting on the practicals. Of course.
I think I'll take the quick way out, if you'll excuse me.
Understood. Alright. There he goes.
You all get it out of your system?
Yes.
Yes.
Well done. Nice and flashy, just like how everyone likes it.
Thank you. Oh, I hate that hammer. It is difficult to handle, that's for sure.
How are you feeling?
Pancake.
It's better than
I'll survive, I believe. I could take a little top off, though, if you have mana to spare.
There we are. See? Not that hard to self-diagnose. There we are.
Thank you, Reginald. Appreciate it. The bag is killing me.
A much more targeted approach for you. Feels like windy ice is exactly like on your spine. And that should help with the back pain.
I assume the rest of the candidates are dismissed, yes?
Yes, they were dismissed before.
Yes, the
Yeah, I
gathering
suppose
into
most of them
groups
have
is
geared out.
Thank you so
led
much.
by their own, so not mandatory.
Welcome.
I see the general is back on campus, taking opportunity of every teaching moment he can find.
I give him this chance, as I know then he will be doing it without asking. No matter what, take it out of his system. And the condition, of course, with Baldur's being present.
Yes.
Well, the funny thing is every single time he comes on campus, he finds me and asks me if it's okay for him to be on campus, and I'm like, I guess. And so, usually
No,
on my
it's-
head that he's here.
I believe
It
most
is a
wardens are free
consideration,
to come and
as
go
a-
still.
He's the general. He's not just some vagabond.
That is indeed true, but it is The also wardens do need permission, and if they have no purpose on campus, we should not allow them entry.
If there is a
I
purpose,
see.
then of course.
Yes.
I was unaware that they were restricted as well. Good to know.
They are not a part of the academy any longer. They have their own duties.
Ah, it will be fun dragging them out by the ear if I catch one of them.
In this
mind,
interesting talk,
please.
Dra? Or they already wander off?
Well, they were quickly distracted by the expose.
I see.
They went over general positioning roles, so they're on the right track.
Dusk.
That was good.
Yes.
Should we be keeping an eye on Soliloquy's child? I think that's what Soliloquy said.
Correct.
We are,
They seem to be
yes.
quite shy.
I'm more than shy, I think confused.
Hmm. Am I connected there to become a full warden as well?
I believe, do not quote me, I believe they may be a teacher's aide for now, for soliloquy. But I may be wrong.
I suspect in the end it will be Soliloquy's decision. Or combined decision with their child.
Right.
Yes, again, Lithros.
General?
Hello!
Just trying to figure out if I should do the Reginald special. And go have a
It's
chat.
been so long since I've been able to be in a
They
circle
probably
with you
should.
all.
Oh, provide them with something to talk and distract themselves.
Has been quite a long time
So
since
I'm
we had a
letting you
proper
committee of these
meeting.
things. So, the more social interactions
That
they
I
can
haven't
observe,
been
the
able to
better.
come on campus for
Do you
a
remember what
while.
their name
Apologies.
I'm going to go change and meet up with my team, see how they are faring.
I'm gonna head to the library. Take care.
Change of clothes.
Well, I suppose I'll look over some paperwork of mine.
Alrighty then.
Yes, I have a cold donut on my desk that needs to be eaten.
It'll still be good.
Don't let a tea time dunker go cold.
Actually, that makes sense. Nice fresh cup of tea. Oh, that donut. Masses. It's one of those things. Do you boldly go walking towards the automatic door, or do you walk towards it cautiously?
The armor will probably be.
Hmm.
It's going to mimic ice, but will still be.
Depends on the day. Some days you feel frisky.
So
Like a Muslim?
that's the thought
Fair enough.
for the Frost Fang if I run
You
into
can
him.
play
is that
door
ice armor.
roulette.
But
That one's likely.
Well, I'll catch up with you later on.
of course. So I don't think that will be ready available, or readily available in the sense that the water bolt and the
Could you
claws might be.
technically test it on anything here?
That's fair. You don't look at it often, I guess.
There are
Oh,
precisely two people at this Yeah, it would have to be
If
you
you
or
really
Sebi.
If
But
you really
I
wanna
don't.
test it.
I don't know what I could take from you. That's the thing.
Neither do I.
Yeah, don't really want to test it on an ally because I don't know if it's a literal take or I'm just copying it.
Yeah.
So.
I mean,
But just-
unfortunately, that's one of those things we can only test on the.
Exactly. So, any suggestions beyond the bolt, the water thingy, the armor, or the claws? Again, I can only have
Honestly,
two.
if you can find, I don't know how effective poisons are on magic beasts, but even so,
A noodle.
No,
Yes, floaty
I have
things.
to veto that. I don't like the idea of that because it means you have to get close to it, and if
Oh,
you're close
yes.
to it, you're likely going to get poisoned. So
I
wouldn't
wasn't
risk
going
that.
to try. I wasn't going to try and do anything
Oh,
with those
no.
noodles. The only poison I was thinking was
Yeah.
the jellies. But even then,
Oh, the
those were
jellies.
the ones I was thinking. Not the,
yeah,
not the
I
danger
can.
noodles.
I can try, but I'll try. I'll think about it. Yeah.
Paralysis
Good
may be
suggestion.
helpful, but I don't anticipate it working fully.
Yeah.
So
I
we want to
have
be
my
safe.
doubts.
The water and the armor from the frost fang, if we see it.
Yeah.
I
the
think
water bolt.
water bolt for sure. Absolutely, without a doubt.
Give us more
And then, we have enough tanks. I don't know about. I feel like the Pyroclaw might actually be a better option for you because we have enough tanks already. I think.
That or the ice breath of the ice pods.
Right, true. I forgot about those.
That's actually not a bad
Slow
choice.
down things.
So my argument,
My argument for the armor.
That said,
I mean, it could maybe still have the same slow effect, just not actual ice slowing.
Yeah.
It'd be very helpful.
My argument for the armor is, considering that we are now lacking an actual fighter, something to keep Kane in outside of just shadow stepping all the time.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm fucking tired too.
I'm that kind of tired. Yeah.
I
Sorry, I'm
suppose
hungry.
The main thing would be. It depends what we see in there, because it depends if the frostbite comes first, if the pods come first, and as you said, you have to take them. Is it permanent? Like after you take ability, that's it. That's the only one.
So I don't have them. I plucked them out, but you see these two indents right here.
Yeah. Oh, the thing that you made earlier.
Yeah, they're little sub-cores. They basically can hold, ideally, Matter Beast mana. I'm not sure if it actually works or not yet, but we're getting there. We're working on it. The mana goes into there, and to stop my body from absorbing Matter Beast mana and exploding, it goes into one of those. And when I cast the spell, what's in there is expended. So I have to take it I have to take fresh Matter Beast mana every time I want to do it.
Got it.
Yeah.
it just occurred to me. The water bowl. A lot of the magics we're fighting are resistant or immune to water.
It would be dark.
Yes, dark.
Exactly.
It'd be dark though, yeah, of course. Then it would be an element. Yeah. Okay.
Talked to
Yeah,
Dre
never
about
mind.
that, and it was very. Do not even try to mimic it.
Well, I wasn't going to.
Okay.
Just think about
Never
the,
mind,
it's
sorry, I
more
was
of the
overthinking it.
expression that he copies than it is the element.
Yeah.
Theoretically,
Never mind
again,
me, sorry.
none of this
Thinking
is
too hard.
practiced, and there's nothing to work off of. I don't even have runes. It's great.
It's not encoded?
No, but I can eat mana. So it's all good. You saw it, you saw it. And then
Yeah, that's true.
I'm so sorry, Mal. Are you keeping up?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid of the following.
This will be on the final, Mal.
It will be on the final. The friendship final.
Oh my god. Sure, we can do that.
So let's give it a quick.
Am I too loud for you, Marcus?
Don't you start with me, Kane. Don't you start with me, Steiner.
Do you want...
Pah, don't you know this is a library?
Bring him your thing real quick, and then I'll go.
I'm just shitting you.
I've been working on trying to throw lightning. It's some range, but I cannot rely on me for it. It's a little tricky working with it right now.
Won't need to focus on what we can do right now. So to go quickly run down. So Mal is kept up, and so we can go. Which I just want to go over the first parts you went over.
Yep.
So Mal, what we'll be doing is the tanks. Both you and Felix will be at the front primarily. We will be behind. Kane and I will be at the flanks probably. And then Ione, Opal, and Evan will probably be in a triangle in the middle. Sound optimal?
Sounds good. Let nothing touch the triangle.
I'll write down and I'll put this down on paper during this week, and Evan can look over it and kind of. I'll probably let Evan make his own conclusions on why it works, but till then. Can't plan for them at the moment. Well, that's the thing. We're going to ask them in particular what they're going to be doing. Like, are they going to be operating within the squad, or are they going to be observing the squad? Because we're not entirely sure just yet. So we thought we'd get some clarification before we actually took it in.
But to further elaborate on the formation, you're up there in the field, and a lot of things charging enemies, especially. Felix is up there. Purple will most likely be jumping between the triangle and Felix. Magic is a barrier. Back, setting up it like a piece between potentially like another group, or our group. You're not supposed to be too far away from them, but I imagine we're not going to be running back at all. So Ione is to pot shots where she can, and she'll aim too if he's able to. Try and kill the magic beast before they get too close to you guys. But if they do, Steiner and Captain here are the main things that are going to be trying to deal the most damage. Fortunately, Avery is no longer with us, so we lost a offensive unit. So these two are the ones that are trying to deal with the most problems that get past you guys. That makes sense?
We can talk about it now.
Makes
How we
sense
want
to
to do
me.
our dynamic.
So,
and
me on the left side
really quick.
is
Left
I'll be
side?
helping
the
make
best.
a graph about it,
I wear,
giving it all to you
I
guys.
wear the
but
shield on my left
additionally-
arm.
I was actually going to propose one more thing. Go on, sorry, Captain. As you.
To go over, there may be chances that we come across. I also forgot you're one of the people that can tinker with stuff. We may come across things that we are supposed to look into: crates, barrels, things that pods and other things may be in. It will either be Steiner and Felix that go up and investigate something if we need to be a little bit more quiet, or it'll most likely be you and Steiner. Because I know you also work on traps and equipment. Steiner has as well, and so has these two. Just in case we need to swap out who goes in and out. But we have another people that can look through equipment, make sure that it's not trapped, and you know, a couple of you guys have a pretty good hearing, so we'll be depending on that. But you are to never investigate anything alone. If you hear something, grab someone. And not just go in and be like, what's this? And then explode. Or, what's this? And then the whole army of pods jump out. Captain? General or
Actually, we did discuss this earlier in the week, Evan, about the idea of pairings in the team. So we'd pair off with one person in particular. So each of the specialists we paired off with a tank. The casters we paired together, and I think it was Evan and Brew that we paired. Well, who was Avery been paired? Oh, back to it at some point. But I think for now, the firm pairings will be Kane, Felix, and you and me, Mel.
Sounds good to me.
It's the idea.
We'll talk about the other pairings in
I think our
another time.
pairings got jumbled up because
Because of Avery, yeah. We'll get back to it at some point. True. So there will be at least one trio, or two trios even.
Alright.
Fill in if they fill us in before we get there.
Aye.
Yeah. So, this makes sense to everyone? Anyone else have any extra
Yep.
questions?
Sense to me. I'm settled.
Alright,
I'm going
cool.
to the monumental waste.
That'll be it for now. I'll make sure to write up something with you to make sure we have an actual, like, drawing of something so not everyone's confused.
We'll be about next week. We'll have another meeting. About this time, at the same time.
I should have my arms fixed up by then.
Good.
Keeps breaking down.
Make
I
sure you
think I figured out what was breaking it
pass your
finally.
practical exam, or so God help
I believe.
I don't know.
Whenever
how I
it's
can fail
ready,
it at this
let me
point.
know. We can run some drills together, okay?
No,
Yeah,
no,
I'll
shut up,
try
Felix.
my
I'm
best.
Wonderful.
talking to you.
Especially what you've written down on the sheet. Drills. Ha.
Drills. Apologies, Paz, for using your library, but it's the most quiet place.
There's things I know.
Oh, it's quite fine. That's what it's here for.
Alright.
right?
Gotta give you some props. Oh, just,
Props?
yeah, just gotta give you props. You're still.
Well, no. I messed up. I should have made an announcement to let Shiloh, to give Shiloh the help she needed. So I'm gonna go and chase that down.
Yeah. I'll tag along, also because we need to find the principal.
Schizophrenic? Don't die, Goober.
So we need to find Marcus, Benali, and Mira.
That's going to take a while.
Are you ready for the mission?
I know why Valdir, so why the other?
Compiling. Always compiling.
Or not Lumiноsa, Manali.
Benali. So, Benali is really good at encoding, Marcus is really good at building an arms, and Mira has good
I'm not sure, so you go back to the hospital after all this. What do you want from that?
Deal with the hospital staff.
Well, you are welcome to head back into town. Oh, wait, I believe I need to speak to Osiris one last time. You seem to be waiting for me. And then the general's here too. Hello.
Is there still any candidates around? Apparently I was requested for something by them.
There might
Potential
be-
questions.
Majority of them went back to town.
Oh, there's
I'd poke my head in there. Perhaps there might be a few.
I'll be on my
Some are
Thank you
changing
so
out.
much for everything.
Yes, we'll be in contact, and if there is indeed a way you wish to help, I shall find a way to make it a reality.
Whatever I could do.
Wonderful. I'll see you back in town.
I'll see you.
Truth is, excuse me. Yeah, I was half here. Paperwork.
That was fun.
Let me give it to you before I change my mind.
Yeah, don't give him the presents. Don't give him.
What? So you've already
changed
your mind twice already?
We're going to need to talk to Valders about.
Me around on a string.
Seems Valdris is an incredibly busy man today.
Yep, it'll probably have to be another day.
No, the twins were doing powder stuff.
May I at least go in the hallway?
I'm sorry to have to tell you. Oh, I have to tell you this. But your turn to go on the hot seat.
Oh dear.
He doesn't bite.
See him, I'll let him know.
Sounds good.
I'm escorting Sir Lazarus to find some people want to talk to him, so. Hey, you reckon?
Stuck up here for a little bit once everything closes.
There's a group outside.
You holding up okay?
One of the candidates that left said apparently I was asked about, but I don't know.
How to feel about it, I guess.
They went.
Someone tried to beat you up. I know they would, but I'd beat
Hello,
you up.
Paz.
Stretch the old back.
There's no one there. We just came from there.
You have to get up on your tippy toes.
Well, then I guess
I
we
do.
have our answer.
You tall
if
pole.
they really need me, then they can find me. Alright.
Mira?
Hello. How was your meeting?
I believe the campus is about to shut down.
Shortly, yes.
We're heading into town.
I'll have some work I'll have to wrap up here once
My false.
There's no one in there.
Some of the extra kits ready to put into the vehicles.
Okay, as long as it's.
As I said.
Yes, it's one of the tests that was asked of me to have done by
Hmm.
Valdris. So I've gotten most of the individual kits done for the candidates, but I took a break with the festival. Now I'm working on the bigger ones to have in the vehicles.
The academy is shutting down soon, you three. If you know of anyone inside the building still, go ahead and tell them to hastily finish their conversations.
I believe there's two of them there. There's no one left in the arena at least.
I have to get with her actually. One moment.
To the academy is
Make it quick.
closing for the evening.
In fact, if we'd like to lock up,
Not to interrupt your conversation.
I suppose I will. You being kept busy in here? Oh, you heading to town?
Oh, I'll head into town. It's once we make sure that everyone's out.
Yes, I could use some tea or something.
Stressful day.
Have something stronger. Not so much stressful day, just...
The academy is yours, man.
Thank you.
You're doing that thing with your fingers on your hand.
Oh, great, I have a tell.
I appreciate it.
I'm just more and more anxious as we get closer. Everything's
me too.
locked. Well, besides your...
Not yet.
Oh, you should have a key to that specifically. Are you... I would hurry up. I think they are wanting to get people off campus.
Oh, it's been cleared by Dusk and a few others. They're aware.
Alright.
It's for some other things that I'll have to do later.
Do later?
Ah, yes, I hate this cough. So, some other work I will have been asked to help with.
It's a little bit of extra work from myself in this case.
Alright. I was just confused.
Don't worry about it.
Because you're doing something conspiratorial.
Oh. We would never do such a sort.
I mean, I've already established earlier I am 500 years old.
And 23. Getting
We'll
caught up in
continue
your
our
own
talk.
lies.
I'm gonna go find some place to find some tea.
We have
We'll
another
continue later.
20 minutes or so
Oh.
before we have to worry about what I asked you to do.
Yes, I see. In that case, you know what? I'll lock up for the night then.
Very good.
One of those words. Doctor.
Yes?
Okay. Are we going to be taking this conversation that we've had, or that we need, and pushing it to another time, or... Oh.
The campus is closing, so make sure to
We need Veldris for
hurry
that.
up with whatever you're doing.
I will
Very
put
good.
in the... I'll put in the paperwork myself, but you'll have a meeting with him soon.
I'll lock the door then.
You too. Hurry it up.
Thank you.
Campus is closing.
Wonder if they forgot
Always
the
last
pencil or
second
something.
stuff.
One of them said they were dropping ammunition off.
Yes.
Oh.
I'll make sure they get out.
Thanks, Paz.
A little bit of extracurricular work.
Just a field test. Nothing too crazy.
Well, be sure to put it away back in the dorms. Campus will be closed.
Of course. Sorry to interrupt.
Thank you for the follow. Whoever Tat was. Let's just make sure that no one's left in here. Good. I'm not going to go all the way into the engineering bay.
How healing works.
Ideally, especially
So
looking
ideally,
at you.
someone
Holy
else
shit.
They need to know
given
when it's serious, and
the
they'll
likely
likely
have
have
to activate it is
Well,
pretty
thank him for most of this too.
a bit of a power shock.
Oh,
once they
well
realize
then perfect.
this is
Evan's
how it is.
healing.
Crush it.
Yeah.
For the person who
understands it the most.
All right.
and it will activate.
Shall we get going?
Yeah, get going. Take care, Cyrus. Easy peasy. We're good. Okay. Everything else we just said, rewind it up. Perfect. Hey, you numbnuts. Everything else we said, throw it out the window. We're doing that instead.
What the
fuck? We're following you at some point this week. Do your thing. Do your thing. We'll talk. We'll figure it out.
Come talk to me over the week, but I need some time.
Don't worry. I'm gonna bug you more this week. I've got some more.
They'll have their own uniqueness and their own methodologies. Whenever there's a festival,
Oh, my old legs are carrying me all the way down the stairs
should
still.
be quite a variety.
Oh.
But it would be expensive.
Oh, at some point you just start rolling instead of walking.
Through Cameron. At the moment.
Campus is all
Not
clear,
cheap,
Hayden, whenever you want to lock it up.
It should be. There already are, and the professor's coming out open. Not to mention we still got Reginald having talks tonight.
Yeah, I believe just Reginald now, I think. I believe
Yeah.
we'll show people out over when I was leaving.
How are you feeling have this become a mission, Sheila?
A little anxious, but I think it'd be weird if it wasn't, you know?
Why are you posting this?
Smelled like blood. Weird.
Oh.
Fetch. I thought it was rust. It was very old.
He said he was just getting a drink. Who knows?
Could be a wanderer. Maybe he's got hurt or something.
Oh, there you are.
Stop, like, immediately pointing out.
Sorry,
immediately upon seeing it.
Hold my drink.
My coffee before I forget.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
It looks like someone's beating him.
That's well, fair. I was rotting off my fucking bone earlier, so yeah, I'm pretty well up. What can I do for you?
I was told that, Mr. Carbello had a package for me. Would you happen to know anything about it? I can't find him.
Everything all right?
Hi, Professor. Or Mr. Paz.
Yes.
Yes, I'm just
everything is
showing
okay.
Professor soliloquies. Do I call them soliloquies, son? I'm not
I don't
familiar
know.
enough with the...
What do you prefer to be called?
I don't know.
Well, give it a
I
thought.
don't have. Yes, I will. Thank you.
Obviously, we want to call you Soliloquy's child or creation forever.
Well, they named me Hartley.
Well, there you go. Now you know what to call him.
Yes.
Right.
Don't forget, Simon. I'll need your assistance in about 15 minutes. Until then, have fun.
Yes, sir.
Simon getting some nice little quality time. Well, not quality time, but friend time with the new kid. Literally, new kid. Alright, I need to blow my nose, and then we will respawn and slowly start to get ready. You know what? I'm gonna go to the toilet. Actually, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna respawn and then pee. So I'll be right back. Okay, so let me see. I need to know I'm still on the BRB. Don't worry about it. Mhm. NPC chat. Admins.
When do we know when they're entering? How do you
Hi, Imagine.
Is there something you need?
We're gonna get going with the cultist dudes at some point. So
We were just talking about it.
Yeah.
I was mostly gonna wait until right as night fell.
We got 10 minutes till then.
Yep.
Supposedly.
So I'm back at spawn. So whenever you guys are good to hop over here.
Copy that. Shall we grab
All
a
right.
No hurry or anything. You can sort
Mhm.
out whatever you got going on.
Did you, Neva, did you inform who would be the cultists? Did you inform what their dealio is?
I did not tell them the full details. I did.
I was hoping to people
I
gather
did tell them
over
that there'd be a
here so I
doomsayer
can-
thing, though.
And there was 8 PCs among them, yes? That wanted to join?
From my side or from Neva?
Your side.
Yeah. We will be getting True and Sin, and I already told them in character as well. Like,
In
hey,
10
I'll
minutes.
see you in like 15 minutes.
Okey-doke.
So they know. And Sizzle
Okey-doke.
might be joining us as well.
Right.
I have a question.
Yes.
I'm trying to find the scent of this mystery individual that apparently shot Gregory Carbillo. I
Yes.
smelled dried blood on them earlier and like old blood. Trying to follow that. Can I get a general direction or something where he might be headed?
You smelled old blood on them?
Yes. Yeah. Milo, or not Milo. What's Lulu's boy's name? Arlo. Arlo and Mira both got a whiff of it as he walked by. He walked down to the harbor and walked right next to us.
Okie doke. Well, where are you now?
I'm currently outside, out by the water. I do not know. I saw him run out here and I intended on following him before I found out what he did.
So, you ran past where he turned? The scent did not follow outside.
Got it. So he doubled back. Does it lead back to town?
No, it leads on the rails. To the rails.
To the rails? Oh, the railroad?
Yep.
Ah. All right. I'll come let you know if I need another sniff. Thank you.
Okie doke. I think I go meet back up with the Apex for a bit, you know what I mean?
Okay. You can do that. I went ahead and I let the NPCs know that the doomsayer thing is setting up right now.
Yeah, if people just want to meet back up in the spawn so we can
chat about it real quick or something?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes.
Yes, yes, yes.
Mwahaha.
Evil cult things. Yes, yes, yes.
Yes. Doom cometh. By that I mean, I don't know what you're talking about.
Did not like it.
Huh?
All the dog people found each other in one spot, and then we all howled, and then I crashed. It's too powerful.
Don't underestimate your own howls.
Hey yo.
Okay, there we go. Hi, I'm back at the rails.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Hello. Oblivious is currently at the rails.
Mm-hmm. As you lean over the banister, it is stronger, but as you move towards these stairs, even more so.
I'm just sitting at spawn, by the way, guys. So don't worry about it for now. You're not missing anything. I'm gonna go quickly take a look to see where we can spawn in though, because I was gonna go and do it at the rails, but I don't want to do it at the rails. If they're doing shit there right now, so I want to quickly take a look at where we can. Well, it turned dark, so never mind. Maybe we just come from like.
Question:
outside
This
town.
door that's down here, his scent lead to that door, or is it down the tracks? 'Cause I can't.
Down the
I can't
tracks.
get to the tracks. Down the tracks.
Mhm.
Okay.
Not this guy again, no.
Yes.
Back
Yes.
into the city.
We're back, baby. Are you one of us?
One of who?
Are you one of the doomsayers now?
No.
Would you like to be?
No. I have
shame.
some other obligations. I have
A shame.
Ash people to represent.
All right, have fun.
Yeah.
And we are many.
What?
are they? I've been getting pulled into stuff. Now would be the time, Neva, if you want to poke people. I'm still waiting for the others as
Understood.
well.
Here, I'm going to make one last round.
Yeah, no hurry. I'm literally just jumping around and spawn, guys. So I'm just waiting for people to get here. Because the two people who I'm supposed to grab are not in Discord. And they're not in like a voice channel or anything. So they should know about it, but you know, if they got pulled aside for something, it happens.
All right, looks like our NPCs are currently busy, so I could step in on desktop if you don't mind me doing that.
Do you know for how long?
Let's see. Hey, Sean.
Darth is here.
Gotcha. Okay. Awesome is currently dealing with Opal things.
Take Hartley
And
home, and then I had to say goodbye to Boots.
do you want to help with the escort? You and Apex maybe?
Wait, talking to me or talking to Sean?
Talking to Sean.
Okay, I thought so.
Yeah.
Say again, sorry.
We're
Sean, do you want to
figuring out who's
help
gonna
out
be able
with
to
the
help.
escort thing?
Yeah,
You and
I can-
Apex?
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Let me go ahead and look at who all else we currently have.
I've got True here. I'm waiting to see if Sin is coming or if they got wrapped up in something.
Yeah, I'm currently looking at Sin is in conversation.
That's fine. I mean, we probably don't need more than like 20, 30 minutes at most to do this. So if it's delayed by a little bit, we're fine.
Okay. Oh, looks like Sin's breaking off.
Cool.
So,
Hello, I was told
hello.
that you have the model that Church made for the Enforcer models.
That's right.
All right, perfect. I have Apex and Sean here to be my escorts as the middle.
Lovely. Let me go ahead and get those models out.
If you want to clone off me, by the way, True, you can. If you
Alright.
if you haven't already.
Here it is.
Oh, he died.
Oh, there you are.
Perfect, thank you.
Oh, and here's Sin.
Boo.
Hello.
All
Clone
right,
off
thank you so
whenever
much.
want.
You have a good one.
Hey, you too.
And then
Why I took
I'm waiting
I don't know,
for.
it took me a second to realize it was you.
I'm waiting for True to undie in the corner.
Oh, you're joining.
Oh wait, are those Ash Union guys?
Yeah.
Oh fuck! If Osiris was there and he saw them, he was going to shit his pants.
Yeah, I want at least like 4 to be involved in this. So we should be good with one more.
All right,
Once,
lovely.
once he's
to gobble the
undone. So, you have been on one today. I don't know what has been with you.
Osiris is always a little guy. What are you talking about?
What was I gonna say? So all the core tenets generally are the world was supposed to end. It didn't. Well, it was almost dead, but then we as people defied the heavens and we decided to not die. And so now the Magi Beasts are sent by the gods, they're gods' creatures to destroy us, and so we can be reborn into eternal paradise, but that can only happen once everyone is dead.
You fools! You've messed with the natural order!
So
We will
take
never get into paradise this way.
So take any of that and run with it. If you don't know what to yell, you can stay totally quiet if you want, or just repeat anything that I say. Totally fine. I think it's funny if
are we all like a group?
Yeah,
Are we god squatting out?
And what's gonna happen is if anyone fucks with any of us, like gets in our faces, like starts yelling at us, the rest of us just surround them, just like as close as possible without actually touching them, and then just stare. Like don't say anything, just make him as uncomfortable as possible. And if they push you out of the way to like get move. We're not retaliating. We're not doing anything. We're just making people feel awkward, weird, as we're yelling about how everyone must die so that paradise can happen. Also, I know you can't, but for the rest of you, throw your hands up in the air as much as possible when you're saying stuff. Whoa! Also,
are we eccentric, or do we have like the parts of us that are like, you people? You
up to you.
Fucking people.
This guy will be very much like this. Yelling from the heavens. If you've never heard him.
On the Magi Beasts.
And feel free to me on yell. We are there to be we are there to be disruptive. We're there to make people listen to us and for no one to have a good time. We're there for recruitment, essentially. So if anybody is like, tell me more, you absolutely go through the entire gamut of what must happen, of how we all must die and be reborn. All right.
Years ago.
And I guess...
Hello, reading the gospel. You must die.
The cataclysm.
Yes, let me get out my pamphlet.
The world was supposed to be a giant hot dog. That was the cataclysm.
I don't... now, Lulu had something that he had planned around this. I don't know what. We'll figure out what happens there. We're going to be in like the fountain area, like really just town square as much as we can. But if we will migrate to wherever people are, the more people there are. So if people are like moving away from us, we will follow the fuck out of them. Cool. So they were doing stuff down by the rails, so I don't really want to start from there. Is the entertainment quarter open yet? Do you know?
The entertainment district has not been opened.
Okay.
We could see possibly about coming in from the harbor.
The first victim. The first victim.
I think let's invis real quick and find a good spot to spawn in. Let's check the harbor and see if nobody's there.
Oh, no.
Yeah, harbor should be perfect. Right at harbor spawn.
My nameplates are turned off, so I'm like poking around in the dark.
We're here. We should be good.
I think we're yep.
Okay, let's change and get going. Come, brothers! The word must be spread!
Never. Could you drop down, please?
The age of our existence in these frail shells must come to an end.
The world is doomed! We are doomed to fail, to die! So why not give in?
No more must we squalor under these conditions, left to rot like maggots on a corpse. Embrace the end.
The days are numbered! We suffer needlessly, for paradise awaits!
Hey, do you mind doubling back to the harbor? Awesome has just become available.
To embrace the end is to embrace progress.
Let's have him meet up right in the town square, so just lag him behind.
Sure thing.
It is a fine day! We must gather the flock and spread the good word! We are still missing one of the flock!
Where did they go? We were all just together. Maybe they were raptured.
Sure, I heard them say they're gonna go jump in the harbor and wait for you in the water.
Ah! That would be too simple. They would not destroy them so.
I don't think they're
I don't
jumping
think
in the
jumping
water.
in the
I just
water
know
is
I saw them
destroying
walk over
themselves.
there.
I can't help you.
We must find our lost brother.
Quite strange. We made 2 left turns. I don't know how they got lost. Oh, there we go. Baby.
We have been found.
We praise be.
Where are the rest?
Isn't there one more?
Ah! The flock gathers! Let us go! Spread the good word to the people!
Yes.
They must know! They must be enlightened and join our group!
Guys. Oh,
stop.
You cannot stop us!
Do you have a permit?
What we have
You cannot stop the
transcends
grand
mortal law.
mission! We
What we
are
have
ordained by
transcends
the
that.
gods
Please cease. Stand
to
still.
spread our good word!
Oh, sir!
Brothers!
We're gonna need you. We're gonna need to pat you down. We're gonna need to pat you down.
Shun the non-believer!
I shun you.
I'm gonna need to pat you down. So can I have all of you line up on the wall
We
and let
merely
me pat you
spread
down?
the message of the heavens! We have
You can
nothing to
spread
hide!
all the messages that you want after we pat you down and make sure that you're not a
We
threat to
carry
anyone in this district.
no harm! We wish to merely open the gates and let in the beasts!
Divine providence.
You
Okay, can I have all of you stand against the
We need to
wall?
search every
to
one of you.
save yourself, and you do not take it. Why must it be so? Why do you
Okay, these guys are preaching about living in beasts.
Why not open yourself to the heavens
guys.
so that eternal paradise may take place once again?
No longer bound by
Face the wall and let us pet you down.
Can you make
We will not submit to tyranny. We spread
isn't
the
tyranny.
message of the
I'm
gods.
asking you politely.
We have been mistreated before. Brothers, do you see how they treat us? Do you see the disdain of the non-believers and the sinners?
I'm trying to calm it down here, but they're not listening.
Forgive them, great prophet, for their eyes are blinded.
Make way! We are here to spread the good word to those who will deign to listen.
Listen.
I'm sorry.
Listen, for we speak and rejoice, for the good news has been spread to all of you non-believers and sinners of the world. Now stand aside and let the message come through.
Can I?
Seek salvation before the end?
Let paradise through into your heart
Okay, guys.
and your
I'm
soul.
asking you politely here. I'm asking you politely here. Please face the wall.
We will not submit to
let us
this
touch
tyranny.
you.
We are here merely to speak what we speak. We know the rules of this place. We cannot be stopped from telling the truth.
All right.
Lift the veil from over your eyes.
Either quiet.
Shun those who do not believe. Shun those who would deny our roles in eternal paradise. They cannot keep us. They cannot contain us. We grow every day. We will continue to grow every day. For those who are new,
If
for
you guys will not
those
quiet
who
down,
hear,
then
you
we will have to arrest
see,
you and take you
the
to jail.
gods have told us and given us a sign. The prophecies will come true. One day turns to night, and night turns to day. Brothers, we will be reborn into paradise if only those who would stand aside tyranny. Tyranny! Brothers, do you see what they do to us who merely wish to spread the truth of the world? Do you see, people? Do you see how they treat those who would speak the truth merely for speaking the truth? They shut us in cages. They put us into these everlasting cages, but they cannot keep us. They will not keep us. We grow. We will spread the eternal truth. How dare you lay your hands upon the children and emissaries of the gods themselves? Do you not see how you anger them so? We die little by little every day, and it is not fast enough. We must grow. you join us? Cast aside your worldly needs and embrace the annihilation that the gods have decided for our souls, so that we may be reborn into eternal paradise. You cannot silence the truth. We will keep on preaching. We will never stop. We will fight the fight that is needed to be fought, no matter how long you decide to oppose and to continue your tyranny.
You mustn't continue this.
How dare you lay your hands upon these children of the gods? How dare you sully our flesh with your mere rules? Ones that you do not even realize shackle your own self.
Come on.
My flesh is temporary,
How
but
dare
my
you
ascension
all?
will be eternal.
Brothers,
You may shackle
do you see what they do to us? Do you see how they treat our very souls? We only spread the truth. We will not submit to your eye. How dare you? We merely spread our...
as they have before, as a symbol to restrain the
How
So
dare
when the world
will
showed
be
you
here
what you thought
when
was a
it
God sign,
ends.
you
When
just contradicted
the gods
yourself.
let in
You guys realize that, right?
the
You were
beasts
saying
that
this
are
is a
meant
veil,
to
but then it
render
changed,
our
and you were saying it's
flesh
the
and our
God's
souls into the other, and we will die a glorious death, and you will die a glorious death, so that the gods may be appeased, and that the sins of those who have decided to go against the will of those who created the entire creation of God. Paradise awaits you if you only let it into your heart.
Don't lay your filthy veiled hands on your you take your
How dare
I'm
you?
cuffing you to this guy.
We are here. We will never give in to this tyrannical methods, this massive tyranny.
With this person. What? Oh, I'm with you. Oh, that's right. That's right. I'm pulled.
Brothers, through this we grow closer, so that we may prey upon the teachings, so that we may read into our minds and our souls, and so that we may spread the word to these non-believers. Can you believe what they do? They make it unable for us to raise our hands to the world, to raise our hands to our eternal saviors.
Okay, follow me, kindred.
Brothers,
wait, no, I'm stuck.
what are you doing, brothers? Brothers, kneel and say the prayer of destiny, for we are destined to be here, and then we respawn the fuck out of this because this bit is over.
Never! The reality shall never end.
Oh, let's get a picture or something.
Alright,
You
good job,
satisfied
everyone.
with yourself? Okay, thank God.
Same time next day.
It'll all be over.
You say that like you.
My roommates are over there. I'm confident on this.
Just so loud.
Same time next week. Same time next week.
Yeah, same time next week. Yeah, okay.
All right, thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Good.
Well, I'm not sure if that's what was supposed to go down, but it happened.
That was pretty funny.
I still want to bring in my flat Edener.
I really
Yeah,
hope-
sure. Oh, hey, well,
Just
good to have you.
Well, add it to the pamphlet. And Eden inside a giant dome. Dome of domes.
I'm just waiting for the day we get like 15 people and we all just march on the square. Like, fuck you!
Oh, heck
You can't
yeah.
stop us now, idiot!
That you
We
know,
need to multiply
you know,
every week.
never say never.
Never say never.
Never say never.
There are plans.
I gotta go back to the hospital and shit my pants to ride in league, guys.
Go for
Okay.
it.
Cool, have fun.
Thanks for
Interesting
joining,
statement.
guys.
Extra 5 credits if you kill Gregor. Never mind. I'm kidding. No, don't do that.
I mean, are you? I mean, like,
No, no.
but I'm
Hell yeah,
Dre is
Lila.
cool with
It's
her
fun as
nose.
fuck.
but like what?
Ranting
but,
and
like,
raving on the corner.
But just saying.
But like what?
Like,
But what?
All right,
like
got about a half hour.
Bad boys.
Everyone just
Oh, God,
like,
yeah, that only was a half hour.
yeah, it was supposed to be
Did
very
y'all
short.
immediately get stopped?
Oh, immediately. Like, we could barely make it into town square before there were like 8 people who were like, yo, stop. Thankfully, we just continue to yell over them because that's what we do.
Celestia was like, what the fuck is that? And I'm like, what was there an explosion? I turned out, I saw all y'all, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go to sleep. David in an avatar, ran around the corner. That was great. That was fun. We should do this again. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
We should do this again.
We will do this again.
Same bat channel, same bat time.
Well, not next week,
Goggles?
unfortunately, because no Eden.
Oh, I was looking at the teaching schedule, which means
And then
I've got
you guys might do something,
I've got-
but I won't be here the week after because of Thanksgiving.
2 weeks. Okay, fair enough.
So maybe in like 3 weeks. But it will happen again.
Okay,
and
in 3 weeks.
I'm
Yeah.
hoping we can involve more and more
Well,
people.
wait, because next week is off, and then the week after that's the first, right?
The week after that is but it's also Thanksgiving weekend, so I'm gonna have family in town.
Oh, that
Staying
makes
at my
sense.
place.
Okay, yeah.
They reflect.
So screaming brothers while they go, what the fuck? Is not gonna be great.
You know, conversation starter. Hang on 1 second, fam. I need to run to my room for a
Hey,
half
listen,
hour
I
and
know
scream
that you
Shun the
guys drove
Unbeliever.
15 hours to get here, but I'm gonna ignore
Seriously.
you and go do this instead.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up Twitch on the TV.
You put up the stream on the
and
TV. Yeah.
Yeah.
You get to watch.
I would never do that now. I actually tried to get my parents to watch.
Here's the thing: if my
streams, but-
family understood like internet culture, maybe a little at all, maybe I would. But
Mhm.
like as it is, it's hard enough to tell them what I do for a living, much less this stuff.
Okay.
Anyway,
yeah.
I'm gonna go walk around. Thanks for joining.
Okay, have fun.
Thanks for having.
Go walk into
thanks for
things.
coming.
Of course. Yeah.
All right.
Job,
you need
Nova.
anything else for the night?
Nope.
Woo!
Well,
Don't forget to get back in the chat.
Yeah. We'll go again. At some point in the future.
I should totally make up an entire character for this and have downtime notes. Because we have to get out of.
I did downtime notes 1, and I just said it was just like Doomsayer. Doom. That's all I said.
Doomsayer escaped confinement.
Essentially, what I've been saying is, the reason why we've been absent from this part of Reinhold is because we've been in other parts of Reinhold, which is why
Okay,
we've come back
fair.
with more people this time around. Because
Okay, cool.
recruiting went better in other parts of town, especially in like the slum areas, which life kind of sucks. I like being a part of a group. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it.
Yeah,
We're all gonna
friends.
die anyway. I might as well return to paradise, whatever the
I
fuck
like
that
just
is. Can't be any worse than
Doom for
this.
an hour, go get drinks, and then I got the entire day off.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Friends.
All right. If I see y'all in there, I see y'all in there. If not, I'll see you after.
Good day, good night, and good evening. And if I don't see you tomorrow, good. I forgot how it goes. Go.
Yeah, so do
go,
I.
Shoo.
Ah. Good times. We were stopped so much faster this time. So much faster. Last time, they let me just drone on and on for like fucking 30 minutes plus. I hope you guys enjoy that. So I immediately went the rest. Yeah. Yeah, they were just used to the one.
If I remember right, though, the theater is closed off for repairs. There was a bit of an incident a couple weeks back, and they're still recovering from it. But that is also where the Reinhold Fighter Association fights are held.
Fighters Association.
Yes.
Very good.
A bit of a
Keeps the people active, right?
I'm just sad that none of the students got to really see or hear too much of it.
It's like hurting ducklings.
Ah, Opal,
It's like hurting cats.
have you found your grandfather yet?
I God hope so not.
Are you ready to get
Shit. I really hope not. If we find him, you don't want to know what's gonna happen.
Party's gonna happen, is that's what's gonna happen.
Fair enough.
You want to talk to Grandma? Like, you want to get to know Grandma a little bit more?
Go ahead and head on in.
The magnificent woman who married your grandfather.
There are also virgin
Yes.
drinks if you want to engage in that.
Why the hell not?
So,
Paz is joining
what
us.
I'm hearing,
did everyone-
big birthday party, everyone going to go get shit
Yes.
faced. So what
My
I'm
birthday.
hearing, oh, happy birthday, sir. So what I'm
Thank you.
hearing
Hey,
is a
you're
lot of
leaving.
really, what I'm hearing is a lot of really greasy hangover food for tomorrow morning.
Yeah, no, I really. Oh man.
Bacon,
Lovely woman.
butter.
That was quite good, Cassie. Thank you. I think she's
Alcohol
very good.
reduces the pain and
I can give you a mocktail.
It's
I heard you're
like
bringing in
a
the cavalry.
killer. The same
It's my birthday and I want to get drunk.
This now,
slide the credits over.
Thank you.
We'll give it
Happy birthday.
Mr. Cassie, bring out the fairy wine. This one wants it.
Yes, I'd like fairy wine and go ahead and can you make some jungle juice.
You.
The jungle juice is great. I had a bunch of it.
Hello, it's me.
It's his birthday.
Oh, my brain is melting.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh, everything is awful but great.
He picks up a fairy wine.
I hope
Very
it doesn't
obviously
leave you
aged, at
when
least
you
to some
fall
degree.
down.
I'll be right back.
Oh no, I'll be fine.
Okay, he puts in a fairy wine. You see, this is something that I picked up when I was in Phantom. Just a few months ago. See, you wouldn't expect it from a farm town, but there's a tiny elven family who makes
Custard. See, that's why
Hello?
it's the equivalency of moonshine. What do you think?
Hello, Paz.
I'm getting the
How are you?
Time for a short survey.
Sorry.
It's what I want to call a
Of
moonshine.
course I want to try something.
Sure. What's the survey?
Come over here.
Have you had many romantic relationships in the past?
I did end up drinking a book.
Quite a few, I would say. Although I should ask, by romantic relationships, do you mean dating and the like, or just casual bangings?
Grandma wants a jungle juice.
I suppose long term?
I gotta
Casual.
get it. All right, so here's your
Fine.
one.
We bring the discussion towards the jukebox as we do not want to disrupt Cassie's work.
Grandma, apparently you gotta sign a waiver.
No matter who.
He had asked.
Apparently I'm really happy.
So for long-term relationships.
Long-term? A handful.
What was the other option? Casual what?
Casual bangings.
Like sparring?
Bangs?
Nah.
Grandma's ordering it.
Hiding the pickle.
What?
Attachment related. I have heard this in the caravans once.
Oh. I
It
didn't
is
call it a
unrelated to our
pickle.
present course.
Throwing the hot dog down the
I
cave.
Yes, Grandma.
Roll d20 on
I
the system
will
that we
see
have.
you
That sounds violent.
Well, if you want to get really simple about it, straight up fucking.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. See, he is more concise than Luca was. I do not need to waste the page now.
Do people
This is why I
think we
wanted to
don't
speak
know
to
what
you.
sex is?
Strange. If you've ever seen
So it seems.
How strange.
For some people to talk about.
It's a
It's a biological function for organics.
Every mammal does it. It's not that
Some
special.
more than others.
Yes.
Yeah, but
Anyways, continuing the current line of thought.
Remember how I had to talk to you guys about my mom's work and how people have weird hang-ups about that? That's why people are
And
embarrassed.
we all agreed that they were stupid.
Yes,
Yes.
we have resolved
Some
that.
people are squeamish.
It does not change that.
We shall block it off to bodily functions.
Yes. I shall amend it.
That aside,
There
what
are a lot of
attracted you
people
to your
who
previous
find it
long-term
more.
partners?
Sorry, say again?
It's fine. I'm
What attracted you to your long-term romantic partners?
Well, some of them were hotter than hell. Other ones, good conversation.
I know it is.
Good personality.
You'll get two?
Temperature?
For a couple.
What's the flavor?
Yeah.
That's why I'm very
Extremely
Aesthetically
attractive
pleasing,
features.
You can prepare that way.
Understood.
Very cautious.
Hmm.
I would say. I don't want to start locking up naysayers for what you're saying.
Would you say that commonality has had a positive impact on your connections with those partners?
No, I was waiting for you.
Sometimes yes, but sometimes no.
Sometimes. Understood.
It all depends on the person. Sometimes, well, have you heard opposites attract?
Magnetically.
Yes.
It's something of that sort. Let's say you are a certain type of person, and the other is another type of person. Well, when you are together, it's like you are all two halves of a whole. Now, in my opinion, it's better to have some sort of commonality, some sort of activity the two people like to do together. But depends on the person.
15 minutes and I'll be good for another.
Was there
Would
anything
you
you
say that-
significantly disliked in your previous partners?
You know,
Fun fact about
you usually get to start to know each other. Talk a little bit more. Go on walks, go to a restaurant, a play, whatever else. But what I found is it's always the little things that break you up. It's
It
the
is both a positive and negative.
when you suddenly realize you cannot stand the way they breathe. The way
Similar
they...
to the chewing.
The way they leave their shoes scattered about. That sort of deal.
I guess so.
And sometimes you just grow apart.
Bad personal maintenance. How so?
Goes back to it.
Well, it's not that
I
different
don't
from
get
friendships.
tips, however, don't forget to tip the
You start to get to
bartender for
know
tonight,
each
just so
other,
you all
and
know.
at some point you realize
There we go. Are you doing
there's always a little something that's indescribable when you are in love. Something that pushes you from being friends to being romantically partnered. Sometimes you feel that that's just not there.
By the ruins?
Yes.
I think
Well, shit, you're
Noted.
Apparently it's reserved for the big dogs or something, but it's especially for alcohol.
So it is being resolved. Apologies. I overheard something. I wanted to ask, it is irrelevant for the direct section of the survey, but we had been asked, or it was an answer we had received previously. Has your time as a warden impacted your ability to find or maintain partners?
Of course! You're being sent on missions all the time, and they start to complain, you're never here, you're never available. Well, excuse me, I'm out there nearly dying. Which tends to be another sticking point, by the way. You know, when your work involves near death quite a lot.
I wasn't really angry at you. It was just a bunch of things, and I was defensive. And it's my fault. Not yours.
I see.
So,
Stop, please.
Were you able to find sufficient time to rest?
Take you back home because
Between missions, or...
It's funny.
Okay.
Yes.
Sometimes. Sometimes you had to go from one place to another, never getting home. Very much depends on the job.
Okay. I'm gonna go make sure that the kids
Noted.
you stand on guard.
So we
Why,
should
there be
recommend
sometimes
Josephine
months
that
that I'm
they
not
find
back home.
time to rest.
I am back and I have a friend to drink.
He has been overworking himself to restore the theater.
Well, what would you like?
Self-maintenance is key.
Either in or.
You should get some yoga juice if you haven't already. You look far
I do
too
wine.
sober.
Do you have anything else? I believe we may have covered each of the individual points.
Oh, have you ever been romantically entangled with a forged?
Hmm.
I actually love Moscato.
Not in so much as a full relationship. I have been to a establishment or two where their services were offered.
And a lovely wine glass.
There was something just,
I will never take
I don't know, missing to me. A certain warmth.
Temperature?
How strange.
Not temperature.
Here, slap, pen.
It's like
This flavor stops us with all.
sometimes it felt like they were told what a thing was supposed to be without feeling it themselves. You know,
Part of it.
a certain comforting features that was taught rather than naturally obtained.
There we go.
I'm not here to interrupt your survey, but do let me know when you're done. I have just been gifted a bottle of fairy wine, and I'd like to open it. I think you both would enjoy it as well.
Would the bar be able to handle that? The last time that happened, I had broken a stool.
You're more drunk than Luca right
The bar will survive.
I already have wine.
Got it. And how about you?
After the survey, perhaps?
It is his birthday.
Yes.
Let me know when you're finished.
Here we go. He pushes the wine glass. He throws the wine in there. Gives it a small spin. There we go.
You guys are about to be really good friends.
Is there any broad
A lack of
advice you would give us?
So it is like
Regarding?
when you drink it. It's that first.
We are
response of-
attempting
To
to
help
forge.
deepen the bond between the two forged. Zafina Luminosa, once she recovers.
I'm not getting paid anymore.
We are hoping to provide opportunity, not to push them into anything.
like
That's what I do with mine.
metal and
Yeah.
like fucking the gearbox.
Do you know what wingmanning is?
We had heard the term used, but we lack wings.
It's more of a concept. You see, generally it would mean you would be with a friend, and you would go to a similar establishment. And then, when your friend expressed a desire to talk to somebody that they fancied, it would be your job as the wingman to clear that space for them, give them the opportunity to chat.
Like we had done. Yes.
So, what you two could do is... It's always
Another one of those
easier to talk when you're in a bigger group. So, if you invite the two of them to go with you to some activity, you all sit around and chat and laugh and talk, and then the two of you excuse yourself for a little while to go do something. Let them be alone for a little bit. Let them talk by themselves. And then you come back after, when you decide it, and go do another activity. Give them a chance to get to know each other without feeling the pressure of having it be one-on-one the entire time.
Noted.
To basically explain it.
Thank you
Very
for your
concise.
information.
Thank you.
Very good.
I will be right back.
I knew it was right to talk to
I
you.
need to tighten my belt.
If there's one thing I can be proud of is experience. Oh, no, yes, oh my.
I need to ask you.
Sobering up.
Very good.
I will have a couple requisition forms for you later on, but that is not for tonight. Some more materials related to our recent discovery.
I have kept the track of it. Very interesting stuff. But for tonight,
yes,
drink and be merry.
We
For
celebrate.
it is a birthday.
Yes. It is important to rest.
I'm thinking I'd
Welcome
like
back.
to down this bottle that I was gifted, and then I kind of want to head to the ruins.
Something strong.
I heard there's something interesting.
What do
in
you
the
have,
room.
Iku?
Someone had moonshine and
Water.
So,
Very good. A little bit at a time.
So maybe.
Perfect. Are you ready then?
Suggestion. Someone else had it earlier.
That could be fun.
Make it.
Felix having It is your birthday.
There you go. Here's your drink.
Oh, no, I meant for him. Okay.
Oh, for him.
Well,
Could I get Scout, can you give me a glass?
Yeah, sure. Of what? Just an empty glass?
Just a glass. He's got the bottle.
Okay. Alright, continue making it.
Okay. Here you go. Here's a glass.
I'm
What are
going to
you?
need 4 glasses.
I don't understand.
4 glasses?
I've
Okay.
got mine.
What are you looking for?
Perfect.
I would like a single plum
And 3.
floating in
I'm sure
perfume
you'll
in a
enjoy this as
man's
much as I
hat.
do. It hasn't been opened yet.
Oh.
Got it.
So
That sounds lovely.
Wonderful.
You shouldn't have any of this. You'll turn into a chicken.
So we call that the one the arcane missile. Just so you know.
I've already opened the bottle.
my problem is
Cheers! How much do I owe you?
It can,
Oh,
Felix.
it's a fairly
It
expensive
really
drink. It's a
can.
little bit more refined. Call it 3.
If we're sure. Would you like some?
Before going on to the ruins, I want to
There you go.
regardless.
Perfect.
So I will be back
All right.
soon.
She's making you drink, by the way, Sharpie.
Oh, I mean, it's working together then.
Now then,
Moonshine, cinnamon whiskey. Enjoy.
cheers!
All right.
I mean, I wouldn't do.
Perfect.
I need
You're
some
here. Quickly get a drink.
Some of the jungle juice.
That was
What's
awful.
happening? Do you have some more water?
I would recommend the jungle
I gotcha.
juice.
Okay.
He slides down a orange juice with a little bit of strawberry lemonade in
grabbing my
it. Push.
water.
Oh, perfect.
How many of you know that that reference, by the way?
You're still on that bottle of wine, yeah?
What jungle juice?
Jungle juice is a collection of various
I'm gonna verify
alcohols and
something
mixers.
How about you two?
Cassie, before I consume this,
It's
is
from
that
The
barrel
Simpsons.
stable? Can it hold my weight?
So it's one of
I
the
know
early
it's pretty
days
full
of
last
Simpsons
time.
episodes. they have Yoko Ono and John Lennon walking the Mo's bar, and Yoko Ono, like John Lennon orders a beer, Yoko Ono orders a single plum floating in perfume in a man's hat, and then Mo just reaches behind the counter and just fucking plops one down.
Here you go. This bar is not liable for any loss
I've already
of
kept
life,
this circle
limb,
waiting too
or,
long.
memory
Once Hayden
due
gets
to
his
the
drink.
you drinking this drink.
For you, Oro, my beloved.
We have another tropical juice.
Hurry up, you tall ass!
I gave him the
Yeah,
waiver.
you don't need to worry about the waiver. He'll be fine.
Thank you. Thank you.
Wait, is he taking it? Is he doing it?
Yes.
Yes.
He's doing it. Yes.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh no. Okay.
But it became so popular that it is actually a drink in some places.
Don't worry about it.
All right, so I need you to roll a d20 for me when you do drink this.
All right.
The entire room has gone totally silent.
We're watching and
We're watching the demise of a big old boy.
Okay.
19?
Bravo.
So, because you rolled so high, you take it?
It doesn't even hit you. However, the taste.
The taste.
Have you ever taken like a cereal box and just taken a
Really potent whiff inside of the box, but there's like no cereal in it? Like, there's a weird, like, faint smell.
You're just in
like
time.
something cereal related.
If you want to join in the circle, grab a drink. I don't care if it's alcoholic.
Okay. Thank you.
Would you like?
Oh,
There's
yeah, you do
another
that.
glass of fairy wine if you want it.
Oh yeah, you
Brothers!
like this, but it is a
I
pretty
am
potent
stinky as fuck today. I did not put on any deodorant because I did not go anywhere.
We're all fine
And
to be
now it
ready.
is hot in my room, and I am a smelly little boy.
That's
That is
fine.
what you taught
Yes.
Right.
Yes. Ancient Sylph custom.
Sylvan.
Take a knee. If you're grabbing by a glass, you can grab it by the base or you can grab it by the side. Either works. Put it up to your lips and just tip back and chug.
Oh, that tastes so much better.
Oh, here they go again.
That tastes so much better.
Just as lovely as last time.
Then I sit closer instead of that.
Everyone in this town.
It's like I can see the spirits.
My gums are tingling.
Drug problem? Cocaine problem. Yes.
I love fairy wine.
You ever been to a big city?
Well,
That is good.
this is something different, but
In a weird way.
last time I had fairy wine, I woke up naked in a gutter 5 days later.
I've been
Oh, are you okay?
on the ticket, but I think I'm actually considering.
He's fine.
You alright?
I think it's too late now.
Here's payment.
Oh, appreciate it. I'm hopping over the bar.
That had hell of a kick.
Actually, wait. But yeah.
Instructor, you've had fairy wine. Go to what? Oh.
Have a good night.
Bubbly.
Once, on accident. And even then, just a tiny amount.
Citrusy.
Enjoy it.
I'll be over at the table.
Pretty sure it was diluted as well.
Do you need help getting this?
Have a
No,
drink.
Felix
How
has
am I supposed to
been
drink
fallen.
this?
I'll make
All right, I can teach you an
There's a
ancient
special
Sylph
way to do
custom.
it.
Yes, ancient Sylph custom. You know what? I'll just go ahead and do it again. So first, make sure
Now
you have enough room.
dance!
Take a
Dance
knee.
your hearts out!
Please, I need more alcohol.
It's
Yeah, I'm just not
fine.
gonna take a knee right now.
We'll do-
That's
whoa.
fine.
Oh,
I can do this. Okay, this is as far as you're getting with me.
Hold on. Yeah, I can work with this. All right, put it up to your lips. Oh, I'm being pushed down. Hold on.
Please, more alcohol. Just start drinking.
Leave
The aftertaste is so bad. I need more
Bourbon!
alcohol.
Get me a bourbon!
Just one. I can. It's fine. I just need one.
I'm giving you a seltzer. Here,
With
you
a
have
cherry.
Thank you. With a cherry. Okay.
Alright, so maybe it's the blonde.
Alright.
How much was it?
Yeah, no.
I mean, do you want a drink?
I
It'll
think
make
it
it
was
better.
Out for the blonde
6
one.
credits.
Who are you?
I think.
Oh, you have
Yes.
one?
Greg.
Why is
Yeah.
Haven't seen him.
Well,
Thank you.
enjoy the overall fun.
Lemon spritzer. Why? The lights.
Think bad things are happening, but it's a good night.
To kind of just peter you off.
You need to catch the fuck
Everything
up.
is solidly fine.
We're gonna head out. We got some stuff to do.
Normally I'd be inclined to laugh with you, but
Thank you for coming and celebrating with me.
Come on. I wish I had known sooner.
What's
Would've
that
tried to make
frown you
something.
got?
Oh, that's fine. I told no one.
I need to find Valdris.
I guess that's
Thank you, Luca. It was very kind of you to offer.
Why haven't you? Thank you. Why haven't you?
Something I should be worried about?
I don't think you can.
Maybe.
Oh, does he need help?
Dickory, be
Ah,
careful.
what a buzzkill.
Strength.
Go.
It's okay.
You back again? You looking for another drink?
No.
It'll be fine.
We're dancing.
You seem pretty good understand why they're important. But
No, you're fine.
family celebrated is important.
Just let me know.
Yes.
This is what I'm saying.
Generally, overall, I'd say there isn't.
I'll be back in the morning. That's all.
Why are you proudly shaking?
My sister.
Take care.
Oh.
What?
It makes them feel
All right, we're gonna need to see that silver tongue, Felix.
What?
Get yourself out of this.
What you don't have?
His tongue is made of flesh.
That's not silver.
This is another slang. Silver tongue is someone who's very, very good at.
I should figure out what the hell's going on outside.
Maybe a Moscow mule.
Oh, good luck.
I'll do a Moscow.
You're a good one, Scout. Keep it up.
Why is your hair so
Take
shiny
care.
again?
Take care. Get home safe.
Hey! Happy birthday,
I
boy!
think this is Theo's. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
Why have all the cowboys gone? Hey, ta-dee, ta-doo. We're okay. We're totally fine. Yep. Hey. Apple!
Hi.
Where in the dickens did, what's that one called? The one with the tiny horns? Osiris go!
That way. About 2 minutes ago.
Why are you all so sad?
My brother just left. My grandma probably thinks I'm a horrible person. And I'm finding out more about mutated magic beasts.
Ah! The worries of a warden is everlasting. I have to
Attention, Reinhold.
And yeah.
Barrier will be having a shutdown sequence in 10
shut
minutes. Once again, Barrier
Shut
will have a
up!
shutdown sequence in 10
No one
minutes.
cares! Ah. Always with the loudspeakers. Every time. Damn brainworms, I tell you. Then they burrow into your ear and they eat your skull. Oi!
Understandable.
Valdris!
Hey,
What the dickens is going on? Why is Cyrus so fucking sad?
Who knows?
They were talking.
Some people
talking
were
to talk to
looking
or
for you,
something.
yes.
Who and wow?
Shiloh, towards campus, because that's where I thought you had gone. Equally, as Ares had to go handle something for a moment, I'm going to report for him that I believe they have been safely brought to the train.
Understood. I will find Shiloh.
Trains make the best of noises, you know.
Yeah, that's one way to look at it.
I'm gonna
value
slap the
message
shit out of you one day, you know.
You're free to.
Hey, I survive. God damn it, stop running! What the hell is going on? Ah!
Yes, I am.
I got broken hips soon. Come on. You, I like your eyes. You better. What the?
Ask your opinion of this transfer.
In what capacity?
Oh, da, 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 da.
I have vetted the individual. As far as I can tell, there are no connections to Tenebris or their ancillary organizations. If there were, they would very much be in the same place the last agent who came during the festival is.
Yes, sir. Sorry,
Not sure if you've heard of what happened with that individual.
Yes. Civi informed me, sir.
There was one there.
What was that, Shiloh?
Nothing. I'm just. It's been a lot today.
Trust that I would not let Sevi or yourself come to any harm. That is my job, yeah.
I didn't know you were made aware. My apologies.
I keep in the loop of a lot of things that happen in the higher echelons of the city. Perks of being married to Councilwoman Saray.
Oh. I see.
You were going to say congratulations for a wedding from 70 years ago.
They've been doing the snugging for a long time.
Yes. I would hope so, considering my son is nearly 50 now.
You have a son? You know what?
You've met him, haven't you?
Caught them in the damn storage closet one day, you know?
Valdris.
Thank you.
Cutter's been escorted to the train station. He's waiting on the caravan. I just need to get their core and arms.
The core is in the general's office. Pass it along.
Understood. Thank you.
That's awesome. Forgive me. I didn't mean to pull you aside for something like
No
this.
trouble.
You already know.
Osiris, you are fine. I appreciate it.
Actually makes
And
me feel a
Paz,
little bit better that you did.
this is the question. This is the answer as to why Osiris is sad.
Well, I didn't hear the fucking reason. Wouldn't tell me.
Are you drunk?
Yeah, he
No.
was
Paz, go to your room.
You're not my father.
No, but I'm your boss. Go to your room and sleep it off.
Pah! I had to follow this little one out. They were all mopey in a bar. What kind of night is that? On a birthday, too.
Paz.
Hell Oi!
Go sleep it off, or you're
fine.
off the whole
I
mission.
don't know if anyone's being stupid to you, but we will murder them and eat their innards. Ain't that
I don't know
true?
What? What?
Make it into a nice little sausage.
Your goblin culture will forever cease to amaze me.
To be completely
honest, I think we're in the safest hands that we can be.
That's fair. You are amongst one of the highest titled ones in the Maxim Agreement. If I were going to let you come to harm, well, I would not have been. You would not have been in any better hands than anyone else, I imagine.
I have a request.
Yes, sir.
Can you stop standing sideways so I can put my head straight?
Paz.
Yeah.
Yeah, this way. Here we go. There we are.
Is this better?
I think I've jumped. Yeah.
Is he gonna make it to his?
Anyway.
Something rolling downhill.
Paz, I heard there was a new shipment of runic writing that came in. It should be on your desk. You haven't seen it yet.
Oh. Well, fuck me. Is the damn place still open?
Yep. Clear as day.
Oh, why the
Would you
hell
want to
haven't
see
you
that?
closed it? It's nighttime, you nincompoop.
He's your problem.
I gotta lock the damn doors now.
Oh, he just.
Oh, but I am.
Now a morality question. Oh, that was nasty.
What the hell did I eat today? Oh my god, there's pink and a little green.
He's gonna get his head stuck between the bar of you.
No, I think he just pressed his face.
Oh, that's gross.
Don't lick it. Don't take it.
Yeah.
Tasted it.
I thought that was a pea. I don't know what the hell it was, but it wasn't a pea. Yeah. Oi! If I see you in the sadness again, I'ma bop you. I'm gonna do the thing with the slap boxing on you, and your head will roll.
Oh, no, okay.
Papa! Right in the ears!
Sorry to interrupt.
And then you connect the bones.
I'm sure you can.
Hello again. I haven't seen you for like 18 years.
It's been like 2 months, but yeah.
What are you doing outside? Don't you know it's about to be curfew? The man yelled at you.
I'm waiting for them.
Well, you tell the man who yells at you to shut the fuck up. Every day.
I usually do.
You know, they get mad at you if you're mad, you're loud in your own damn dorms, and then they have these loudspeakers through the entire fucking city. Doesn't make any sense. Oi!
Yep.
Arrest the man who yells at you. That's your
I'll
job.
do my best, sir.
Except on a mission, I can't do shit about that, but.
can't tell if you follow the line. Then we pivot. And we follow this line. Yeah. Follow the line. The line is on the line. On the line, or they take you to the place where they take people who can't follow the line. Follow the line. Follow the line. Line. Follow the line. Follow the line. Follow the line. Hey. Follow the line. And you follow the line.
I want to make sure.
Fuck the line! We don't need no lines.
The barrier begins to shut down.
Shut up! I said.
As everyone heads inside.
I didn't even
The
say
end of
anything.
Darky, thank you for joining us
not
tonight.
you! That stupid loudspeaker!
I think it's just the voices in your head.
Bah! Go to bed, they say.
The voices in your head tell you to give me your credit card information.
And a 3-digit PIN.
And the 3-digit PIN.
And my
your
mother's
social
maiden
security.
name. Maybe you'd like to know my pet's first name too.
And the name of your first best friend.
Oh, he's long dead.
Is that the hotel?
This is my goddamn house. That's the hotel.
Okay. This?
Yeah. It's all fancy and shit.
Okay. You the man.
Damn straight. Always have been.
Great neighbor.
I have no idea. I have no idea who that is.
I forgot, Apex, was it you? Or was it who else?
Wide streets, that's how we made it.
This motherfucker out here, just in the middle of me, damn, just pulls it. He just over across the fucking thing. Alright, fine, fucker. Let's dance. It's just immediately shot.
Ah, wait. Yeah. Well, that was fun.
That one right there.
You're good.
Gregory Carbone.
Oh. Went back in and got the drunk pass for a while. It was good. Well, 3 weeks for me, because I can't be here on the 21st? What, whichever one. No, it's the... Is it 31 days in... No, it's only 30 days in November, right?
Yes.
Because it's 31 days, yeah.
December has 30.
Yeah.
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 I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. I didn't mean that's the point. If you see that.
My mic was apparently muted on my stream the whole time.
That is highly unfortunate. Unlucky.
Oh, Simon didn't do too much, just a tour for Hartley and
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, yeah,
checking on
he's
the
getting
Shiloh
out.
situation.
He's doing things. Go, Simon, do the things.
Yeah, she was trying to stand within where Gregory could see, so that he would know she was in the room.
Is Lulu out here already, or did he leave already?
The problem she had was he was like,
Who did who leave?
and it was like, all right, look the other direction.
Lulu. I was gonna ask him.
They were just here.
That's the only person in the room.
Pain is kindness.
Very American joke.
If I didn't turn the extra degrees, well, yeah, no shit. What am I gonna do? Fucking
I can't believe
You had so many of my candidates come to report to me.
I
I don't know why. I don't know why so many were so frantic. Last technically had it handled, but it was just kind of like, alright, just a quick fight.
Warden combat, not a
Wow. Yeah. Well,
So,
he said
was
yes,
the
I was like,
thing
okay,
that
that's
happened
smart.
was actually supposed to happen with the
I'm gonna
cultists,
stream real
or
quick.
was it supposed to be something else?
But he was like,
Because we got arrested like immediately.
I didn't know anything about it.
Okay. Like we're trying to get into the to like the central square or like the fountain area outside of dorms.
I think the reason
and,
he
like,
got
we just got
arrested was because
intercepted
there was an incident
immediately.
earlier.
For right now, he can't. Zale? Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
I think they were just on high alert. It's okay, we can do it again.
minimum like
They'll get released, we'll do it again next week.
Well, I personally won't be here the week after because I got Thanksgiving stuff. So
right.
If you guys want to do stuff without me, go for it. But otherwise, it'd have to be the December.
We can do
7th
it
or
the week
whatever,
after when you come
8th.
back. Yeah, we can
Sounds
do
good.
it. That's
Okay,
fine.
Go.
Wait.
All right.
Sounds good.
I still got
can't
to
believe
scream
you.
loudly.
I was to have a party. I was having my nephew.
I'm leaving anyways. I was just coming over to say goodnight. I was coming over to say goodnight.
I love you. Bye.
Can I? Have a good night.
She can't host the dinner party.
I'm on my desk. I'm just sitting. Why is she doing paperwork?
I still can't believe yo bitch ass. Putting on your fucking armor when Namie gets his cup taken out like he can do anything. I was like, this I didn't know. Lux is a little bitch boy.
Barian fucking shoot him out for it too.
I was like, what?
Oh my god,
Bro,
it's all unspoken
he's able to hurt
tension.
it's able to hurt you like with one thing, and if you really wanted to do it, you wouldn't be next to him. Like that's the funny part.
Yeah.
That's just like I just started laughing.
That was cool seeing this guy. It's so much. I was so happy. We've been working on stuff for a little bit with this, so hopefully he gets to come around and spar people more. But that's entirely up to
You live in a
DMs.
simulation. What happens when he breaks out?
Either. That's why I didn't say anything. I didn't.
All right, which one of you assholes arrested my beautiful ass? I can't believe it. The tyranny is real.
I literally put the hands tied and tied again to another person. Just fucking get out of here. Ashbourne man just being like,
tyranny, I say.
I don't see my effects. So it has
After the clipping.
No.
Or, like-
Is there a way to do it without buffers?
I think so. I'm not sure if it would work. I'm not sure if it works the same way.
Which one do you want? Which one do you want to see? You saw the king just now. Fuck around with the rook.
Things appearing. Usually, why? Because the way I used to do buffer particles.
Oh my god, you're crazy, Slots. I love that.
Get him.
I don't know if you get that reference.
No, I don't, unfortunately.
A hunter.
He is crazy.
He's just crazy Slots.
Holy shit!
He's just crazy Slots. Well, he has his choice over. It's not RNG, but still.
And then not even 10 minutes later, the Ash Union shows up.
I thought it
Hang out with my homie. I'm gonna go over there.
I know she wants
Go
to,
sit
but
by her.
she's like, but I don't want to get in trouble. The fact that I'm here already is like a huge.
To make it an actual thing.
we have to
So
work
is it
Yeah,
gonna be bragging, or
happy
is it
actual
your
birthday.
both?
choose
Thank you.
Sorry, I would have came back to you, but so
Jesus
much
Christ.
shit happened.
What were you trying to tell me?
Oh my god, yes.
I don't like the guy.
I have a thing to tell you.
He has no funny.
That would be so spicy if you guys had to work with him.
Yeah, like we cannot fight him and if he fights us, we have to work with
Yep, he will not be the only one that you guys will not like to work with.
Oh no, there they are.
He might have already left.
Well, hello.
So I'll
Did
be
you
posting
enjoy
in
the
the weekly
survey?
report. Oh my god, that was so. Oh no, I didn't get to see you as your Doom Priest. I only got to see you as
We got stopped.
man's manliest man
Fucking
Taz.
immediately. Like we're rolling like 6 deep, and we're trying to get through like the center square over into like by the dorm, and we're like fucking walled off immediately.
Hello. You got to see the twins wasted on Fairy One.
Yeah, did you enjoy that?
Yeah, I went into the bar.
You guys
and
did
saw
get
the kid
crunk.
seat on the floor, and he's like, "Dude, you're still supposed to be working. Did you overcharge them after their third shot?" He's like, "Nah, bias, I forgot." I'm like, "Damn it."
It was Luca's birthday.
Day. Yeah, Luca gave us some fairy wine.
Cool, at least you
It's
guys
the only thing that does anything to us.
If you guys do talk to him later in the night, unless you guys are out.
No, we were ordered to our dorms because there was a kerfluffle between wardens at the ruins.
Yeah.
That's exactly the kind of questioning he's gonna follow up with.
I mean, we don't have much information on that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So,
We
yeah,
just got
funny thing
ordered
about
to the
that,
dorms.
if she drinks fairy wine, she doesn't remember things. If I drink fairy wine, Oh.
Like say
Nope.
outside like you.
I need information on a beast, a firebird, and a dark blue one.
Oh yeah. They just see him run past. And like, yeah,
Huh? Like Magic Beast?
That would be Sevi, Talia, and that would be Rue.
Did you notice the marking?
Your trust levels, their capabilities, and how often do you hang around?
I actually noticed the markings. That's why she reacted.
We'll have to see how that goes in character, because I can't imagine we'd tell super much.
They're fully.
Yeah. It depends on how the conversation goes, honestly.
Yeah.
You can.
Meanwhile, we want to ask you about relationships.
Oh, by the way, Sean.
I don't know if I have.
Survey for Zephine's sake.
Good of the town. Understand.
Yeah, just like for Zephine, you know.
We're trying
Same
to
thing.
wingman, but we know nothing about relationships because these two forged spent their entire lives basically among family. So romance was never really exhibited in front of them.
See you next week.
Oh, but before I forget,
This can be a conversation.
I'll be posting in the
Liza
weekly
says
report.
to- Are you capable?
Yeah. Are you?
What? No, it's
have
not
you
about
ever
us.
been in a relationship?
Yes.
Oh, you know how this is gonna go. Yeah, we'll have a fun conversation later. It'll be
Yeah.
very funny. Yeah, we'll have to do it next week though.
Every
we
forge
can play,
not knowing,
try to,
most forge not knowing what a
remind us
what a
beforehand if
relationship
possible,
is.
just so we don't forget. Because we.
I mean,
because
Pat
it'll
was
be
doing
2
his
weeks from
damnedest to
now,
explain.
In theory, since the next session isn't running due to
We got what
Thanksgiving.
you
I
were
think.
saying. It
So
corroborated a lot of other statements.
So
Well,
definitely.
then you're probably eventually gonna either they will or you will have to explain it to the biz because they don't fucking know either. That's why Bun has to write fan fictions because it's her way
Yeah,
of
we
trying
can
to
still ask
figure
you
it
guys.
out.
It'll be so funny.
And a firebird?
Yeah.
The firebird,
Yeah.
the beast, and the blue one.
As they fade.
Surprisingly, I don't think we would.
You all
We'd probably
have a
give
good night. I'm gonna
inaccurate
be jumping
information
on a
anyways,
bike.
because
Yeah.
See you
of
next
how we
time.
take that.
Also,
We
you
get along well with most
you
everybody.
putting the fucking dentures on the counter like have a towel or come on.
He's already heard rumors about them.
I hope you know he had to clean
Oh, it's
that
fine.
fucking
She's my
place
captain,
and then
and I've
immediately
already
throw that towel into the
agreed
water
to look out
afterwards.
for her.
Understandable.
Yeah. Okay, we do have her last name. I had to double check if we had Talia's last name because I was like, I don't remember if we know it.
Is her last name actually Firebird? Did I accidentally?
Yeah.
Currently, yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't even know that. Okay.
He's one of the Carbillos.
Gonna during the weekly report at some point, I'll be posting about putting a requisition form in for some small amount of Magisteel and shards of the elemental quartz that's
He's a
been used in other projects.
microbiologist.
Because it's already been something that's done through you previously through Lenali. Because I want to try to mix those
is
with
the artist that I take inspiration
the
from.
green and purple powder.
So, like, Paz would give the
This is
same...
testing with minerals because we're being safe about it instead of trying to use it with, like, melting something into it while we have such a limited supply.
Say that one more time.
As long as you go through, like, you know,
For his new
what
chassis,
materials you
I
need,
think
what
I
you're going to
might
use it
update
for, what
Mars'
steps you're going to
chassis by
take.
destroying parts
Just
of it.
be meticulous
Yup.
about the paperwork, and you're
Okay.
good.
Think an explosion.
Yeah.
God damn it. We're
At the
busy at
train yard.
school, and you get yourself exploded.
She also knows that she really
Can you
doesn't
not
like him because,
get blown up?
He was very openly like.
Yeah, stop getting
blown.
You're making our jobs harder as
You're supposed
pseudo
to stay
bodyguards.
safe
which-
until we're on shift.
She's just like, are
Yeah,
you
is
not waiting
that?
for your
I
own
assume
shift?
that is that like continuing. By the way, I assume just because of the
Shove you out of the
sprint
way.
factor from Breaker.
It was only for the breaker, but it's up to them in character if they want to continue.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we do
no
want to
idea
have that
about
conversation at one point.
The offer is on the table for them to continue to walk
So
around
what's wrong
and
with you? Wait,
see things.
excuse me? What the fuck kind of question?
She had sunglasses on.
I mean, it might have to wait
Better
till
in character.
post. Yeah, I imagine we post Vanderhall.
Is there something wrong with you?
Because right now their focus is going to be towards
We
preparing
stop
for
our
that.
job for like 2 months, and he gets exploded.
Fucking
The
hell.
state of the city is
This is
disgraceful.
why you need us, clearly.
She's like, no.
Like when you were with us, you only got shot.
Right here.
You're a cat, right? You don't see any
Yeah,
other
right.
cats when she's thinking of little
Yeah, well, he's
you're
not paying
enough of a
you.
lucky charm to
Well,
keep him
maybe he is paying
unexploded.
you.
other cats.
I
were-
need,
I actually
I need
don't
your
know.
fucking energy tonight. So much fucking.
He's allocating the funds to him.
I heard.
That was really
I heard.
This is a really funny conversation.
This is my
Yeah,
first
you
time
guys
sitting
know some
out.
Doom cultists?
I'm writing the book.
Dude,
I'm, like, moving
we
funds
had
over.
we had so much fun with the Doom cultists today.
Oh my god.
With quotes all around that. There's so many air quotes around that it's not even fucking
So
funny.
no one can
Forge Master.
actually repair a forge core.
Oh no, I know exactly.
Yeah,
I know
that was
it's
so funny.
But we used a bottle of water and duct tape because there's no technician or forge master.
I fucked him up.
Both times it knocked me
Buy
out.
them time to get to work.
I
First was down the bar stairs, and then the second time I leapt across the closest stairs to the dorm with him in my arms. I
Then, yeah.
land straight into the stone, break the stone because it's not built for us, and then he goes
But because of
to the
Avatar,
ground.
no one could see the guy shooting him. So we just see
That,
Gregory just go.
no,
"Ah,
the
my
moment
shoulder."
the moment
thought
these
he
two
pulled
showed
it or
up,
something.
and we were like, we have a survey. Like
Yeah.
internally, I'm just like, oh, this is about to be delicious.
What else? What else? Pattern subject today.
We try. Shan's the one who had the original idea. I just decided to
Session.
codify doing a journal or something for it to make it all the funnier about like, oh yeah, we're
Because
legitimately was
Paz
using
has,
information we
Paz
received
has
earlier.
no shame, like saying the awful
Oh yeah,
shit.
we love him for it. This is why we asked you. We knew you would be a reliable person to talk to.
That's why I
With
asked
years
you.
of experience.
Yeah, like. Dude.
Oh, see.
Hey, Homo.
We lived a whole
my
ass
God.
life, you know.
I'm fucking rough. I have a Google Doc open right now.
And then we also
All
got to walk
reports
around
I'm
drunk, so it was
reading.
good.
I'm like typing while walking. It's
Yeah.
3 pages
It's all-
long.
Look, we didn't get shot at. We didn't have to fight any wardens. Well, I fought a simulacrum of one,
I
but
also had another report I had to file
Ah, that was
because
before
someone
the
came in
night.
about caravans getting jumped leaving Reinhold.
Oh boy.
yeah, all a good day.
I got that.
To have something similar to it. Probably break this one, and I'm gonna use at least the body. I was gonna use Genji's skin.
I don't know.
Looks more
I don't know what you're referring to.
Yeah, you put because I.
How do you like? How do you like?
Say too loud as a doomsayer.
Maybe.
It's just like over
like
in real
sniffing,
life, the way-
and I'm trying to talk to a DM, but I just hear
What's up?
Loud.
Was it too loud? Is that what you're asking?
No, what was I too loud as a doomsayer?
Ah, hell no, you're not. In fact, if anything, you're not loud
Okay.
enough. There's a whole point
Okay.
of the Doomsayers is to be as loud as we can be. So
Okay, cool.
we were
I can do that.
we were
Yeah.
we were all on yell the entire time. Max volume.
So, how far do you want to take this bit?
So I don't exactly know what was supposed to happen because Lulu wanted. The reason why we did this is because he was thinking of doing a thing with it, but he never told me what it was,
Okay.
and then we got cut off before it could ever happen. So it'll probably happen. Obviously, not
'Cause-
next week, not the week after, but So in like 3 weeks, we'll do another thing and hopefully have it be organized.
Okay.
Of what it is.
I ask because we might be able to get the Doomsayer models. If you want custom Doomsayers.
That would actually be very good.
No promises right now. Okay.
I'm just gonna let you know. There's an entire like mission plot line that will go along with it later on.
Okay, cool. Then I will go ahead and reach out to my friend who might have a lead that knows the person who originally uploaded these avatars.
Fuck yeah.
So I have no idea where they're from.
Yeah, I have no idea either. I just went to that
Pawn.
I just went to that world,
Jar?
fucking whatever the hell that
it's
world
Jar.
is where you search for the avatars.
Yeah, the Avatar Search World, yeah.
Yeah, and so I just put in
Okay.
cultists there, and so it was.
Mhm. But so the person who uploaded this avatar, their name is Jar, and my friend, who I'm actually in VC with right now, is in Jar's Discord. So connections.
Fantastic, yeah. Because at some point it would be if we could, arm them with stuff later on, it'd be helpful.
Oh heavens, yes. Absolutely.
Good.
Yeah. Today was fun.
You were fucking you were losing it during the dentures part. I could.
So it's funny because there's two levels of comedy when it comes to Sizzle.
Uh-huh.
There's the comedy where I can keep my deadpan and stay in character.
Uh-huh.
Because you have to pretend like it's not funny, that it's real.
Yep.
And that makes it funnier. I was able to do that with the teeth, but I'm dying inside. It was great. Poor Biscotti. Dre's like, can we get a plate or a napkin or a towel for this man, please?
Hey, he told me here that that after like everything was done, he had to like completely clean up and like immediately toss the fucking thing in the washer.
Yeah.
Disinfection.
So
actually, he takes the teeth out whenever he drinks coffee to not stain them.
Okay, no, that makes sense. I'm now trying to figure out if I would talk to you, of course. I don't know. Drea might actually try to steal his dentures. So Pass has to go around an entire day without his dentures.
Generally, if he's having anything that is, stains the teeth, he would take them out. So, like, coffee, probably. I was thinking of doing it when we were drinking booze, but I didn't. But yeah, just,
Fair.
If you have an
depends on the
idea, let me
booze.
know, and I'm good to roll with it.
Okay, cool.
Even if it's spontaneous.
Casual combat. Okay. Traditional schoolgirl. Oh wait, where's? Oh, here it is. Okay. Sorry, I'm fixing someone's avatar in VR right now.
That's fine. I just like
yeah, that's why I'm saying random shit. Sorry.
You were saying like totally fine, like casual combat, traditional, and then you went schoolgirl. I was like, what?
Oh yeah, sorry. So there's 4 variations of this avatar. There's a combat, a casual, traditional, and a schoolgirl.
Yeah,
because
no,
of the
that would
clothes
just
they're
it just
wearing.
felt so out of fucking pocket for a second.
Yeah,
no worries.
Yeah,
It's all
no,
good,
you're
all
right.
good.
You're right. They are of legal age. I'm gonna go ahead and point that out.
I sure fucking hope so. I mean, even if they're not, a schoolgirl doesn't necessarily mean anything bad. It was just it caught me off guard. That's all.
Fair enough.
But yeah,
I like doing that.
It was good stuff
That's how I
today.
roll. Good stuff, yes.
Yeah. All right.
It was one of those things where I came in and I was like, I'm gonna make it like halfway through session, then I'm out. But then you're like, you wanna do a Doomsayer halfway through? And I'm like, fuck yeah.
Well,
so thank you. I appreciate that.
I apologize for keeping you, but I'm glad you had fun with it.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and stream, so you do you.
Okay.
What did you find attractive about your forged partner?
It's my area heal.
They had the biggest honkers I have ever seen.
The biggest hunk badonkalonkadonks that you've ever.
They had
laid eyes on.
gadoogadoogas.
I was honestly waiting for there to be more trauma that you hit with that.
Yeah.
Like I
Most
find it
people
funny
had
you got
wholesome
Felix
areas.
in one.
Said this was Majestial, out of character, I'd call foul.
What? Oh, I closed you guys. Lol. I'm smart. Do I have anyone to raid? Nah, we're good. Thursday. We got shit to do on the Thursday involving cowboys and eldritch horrors. I think. Some sort of setting with cowboys. Anyway, yes, this Thursday, 21st. All right, I'll see you guys then. Until next time, goodbye, YouTube.